on your account then. Why?
Put your best foot forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
The options
Yeah,
were retarded.
anchor shot.
Make
Wow.
haste and retreat.
That's
Yeah,
rude.
yeah. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Bash.
Alright.
I'm going all in.
I was never the cautious type. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Yeah. Ha!
Hey, they deflected it.
Did I do?
Our emotions
Watch
are in
out.
tune, Rex.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My thoughts
I owe
exactly.
you one.
Break. Ha! Double spinning edge. Easy peasy.
I could have taken them all on.
I'm going all in.
I was never the cautious type. Break. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah.
Let's keep this up and we'll win
Yeah.
for sure.
So
Good
bash.
on you.
Double
Let's go.
spinning edge. Ha!
Eagle eye.
As you wish.
No.
Sure. Now.
Superb.
Why not? Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go.
I missed.
Break. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Ha! My thoughts exactly.
It's okay.
Much obliged. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
So back.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My deer always looks so happy riding on Dromark's back.
You think? His food can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
I thought I had improved adequately. I don't know where to put my feet.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Now I'm fired up.
I'm getting fired up.
Come out, come out. If only I was 500 years younger. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Yeah! I like your attitude. Guess I really am the... Easy peasy.
I could have taken them all on.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go. Break. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Put your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. I'm going all in.
I was never the cautious type.
Ow!
Break. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Come out, come out.
It's the copyright. Of course there's no issues found.
This will be a walk in the park.
I
Cookie?
don't know.
Yeah,
I feel a bit sorry for them. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Let us make use of
Our
it now.
emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. This will be a walk in the park.
I don't know. I feel a bit
I'm
sorry for
proud of
them.
you.
Let's keep this
Nia,
up and
I
we'll
just
win
found
for
the
sure.
shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Well, let's see here. So I published it.
Do they have like
Do it
Let's
like I
go.
showed you and we'll be okay. Mind you don't
Where
fall
is
like
the-
Our
crap.
emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. We make a
Could you
good
put
team.
I don't know what
Raise
keywords
us some
are.
more.
I put in there in the
Watch yourself,
description.
Rex. Mind you don't fall
Or
like
make sure
crap.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
It's going great. I'll be right back.
I think so.
Things complete. With it processing for debugging process. I know it's a long process. I usually do it overnight. But your
It's
videos
hanging.
are a lot smaller than everything else. So that's
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Ha!
Break. Let's
Now
keep
I'm
this up
fired.
and we'll win
Oh.
for sure. We don't
My
know
thoughts
now.
exactly.
It's there.
Yeah! Yeah!
None of that.
Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. This can't be good. Look out, everyone. Darn.
I can still
Why here?
fight. I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
she wants to show more. Choose that. Tags, that's what they're called. This is where you want to type things that are relevant. So like when people are searching, these are the keywords that you're looking for.
Unboxing.
And then always comma. So that's one. So if somebody types in unboxing in YouTube, your better chances of finding some hits. Do whatever you want. Like I said, usually for things like this, they'll give you like a certain number of them that they want you to put in, just so that you can find them.
Oh, no, they didn't put anything in.
But
Do
you know,
people see the tags or no?
no.
Oh.
Well, there's a way to, but it's not like you don't just click the video and there they are. You have to like dig deep for them.
Okay, I'm back. Did I die while I was gone? Is that what happened? I wasn't paying attention. I probably died. Because I think I was over there. I keep pushing
Let's
the
show
wrong
him a thing
buttons.
or three.
Make sure you go into your
Yes, I am doing well. I'm at level 17 already.
Our emotions are in tune.
But I'm still not happy because I was exploring and I found like a level 90 guy. And 90 is way higher. than 17.
Turn 2, Rex.
Now, I know you're not supposed to grind until you're level 90 at the very beginning. I get that. Don't at me, bro.
I owe you one.
Double spinning edge.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Sword bash.
What would you
Anchor
have me
shot.
do?
Ha! I'll keep you
Hey,
safe,
there's
Barry.
Oreo.
Salvage his honor.
You want me to switch over, Oreo?
That means a lot to me, Rex.
I was kind of waiting for you to get here. I can switch over if you want. Are you sure? You've been patient. You took the time. You did it. I keep pushing the wrong goddamn button. It's pissing me off every time.
Okay, time to take you down.
Good lord.
Go get him, Rex. Let's
Do
keep
what
this
you
up
want.
and we'll win for sure.
I'll switch over.
My thoughts exactly.
I've been doing this
No
all day.
effect. Yeah!
Hey, did you
Yeah!
practice it?
Double spinning edge.
What would you have me do?
Bash.
Although I enjoy it.
Ha! Anchor shot.
I want you to get your reward. Oh, I did not do that right.
Why not?
That was an accident.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah. No
I
one
wasn't
can
really
stop
paying
us now.
attention. There's not a whole lot of things
No effect.
that I really struggle to deal with around here at this point. There's still plenty of enemies that can kill me, just not around here.
I'll try even harder.
There's like one enemy, the big bird, that guy over there. Sometimes he swoops down here and kills me. But otherwise pretty much everything around here is easy peasy. But yeah, I'll save. I'll play some Minecraft for a little bit. Hi, Mr. Man. Alright. That is not how you spell friends. Good lord. I mean, that's technically true, but it doesn't matter. You still have 2K left over, nice. Alright, let's play. What is your Minecraft username thing? Is it just the same as your Twitch? Hailed chicken. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
How do you spell nerve?
Nerve.
No, I spelled it right. It just looks weird.
Gotcha. 93 days remaining. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft. We're welcoming Oreo into the group. Or hailed chicken, I guess. So there you go. Your invite has been sent, I think. And I don't know. Let me know if it worked. Usually I have trouble with this. Oh my god, this chest is already full again. Makes me so mad. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here too that I need to take care of. What was that? Did you just send me a message?
No.
Okay.
I sent you that video.
Oh. I fell.
So on my post for Facebook of me sharing it, I said, well, that was nerve-wracking. I did an unboxing for Sensei, the first video ever, so I was super nervous. Reluctantly, I shared my cringeworthy video. Enjoy, and don't forget to look at my page.
Nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have no idea. I would imagine you can. I've never seen it on the cell phone, but I would imagine there's an invite button. Okay, Mr. Man, you're weird. There is an invite code, but I've invited like 6 people without using it. And I would prefer not to send it out. Especially on stream. But, if it has to resort to that, that's fine. Keep pushing the wrong button. Was there like half a tree there? Listen, I've played one game on stream before. I know how to do it. Okay? Actually, someone else is playing right now. It's the only way things get done. Hey, look, there's actually 8 in here. Why is it like that? It's the first time I've opened that up and there was more than 0.
I'm sorry, Luna.
What is my gamer tag? My gamer tag is lemonduck9555. Apparently.
I sent that video to you. It's terrible.
I'll watch it.
I know it's terrible.
I mean, I've watched it twice.
Did you?
Well, I experienced it and then I heard it played back.
Oh, it sounded dumb, didn't it? Mm-hmm. It's okay. The cat was in it. People like cats.
What matters?
It's okay. It doesn't smell like Luna.
It doesn't smell like my cat. That was
Yeah.
pretty funny. Made me laugh, anyways.
I mean, I could make the cat smell like that. I am keeping this scent circle because, well, I want to. And I paid for the box.
Fair enough.
Well, I kind of paid for a box. It was $100 box that I pretty much got for free. So.
Cool.
Because Maria used my purchasing points because I, got like $200 of stuff from her.
Alright, I'll send you the invite link, Oreo. Just give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in Discord. Well, not in Discord. I'm gonna send you a message on Discord. But alright, I am sending it now. Just let me know when you get it, or whatever. It is taking its sweet time sending, though. That's okay. Excuse me. How the hell do I have 7 people here right now? Hi, Triforce. How are you today? Happy Mother's Day. I know you're a mother. I hope the kids are doing well. How am I this fine Mother's Day? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How are you doing? You are well. That's fantastic. Hopefully I don't need that on me anymore. Excuse me. There he is, boys and girls. We've done it. I don't mean to alarm you guys, but I think he's been in an accident. Hi. How are you? I think you're missing an arm and a leg there, buddy. Are you okay? Did you get in like a car crash on the way over or something? You did the impossible. 3 guesses. Cuckle? Cull. That doesn't say cuckle. Why did I say cuckle? I can't even read misspellings. Hi. Feel free to take anything that's left out of any of these chests. I know there's not much. The main rule is do not break anything that you did not build, and do not build on top of anything that someone else has built. It's pretty much obvious stuff. Don't grief, don't blow things up, don't light libraries on fire, Mr. Man. In fact, don't really light anything on fire unless you built it specifically to light it on fire. Other than that, you're pretty much free. There are a couple things that exist in the world, like the iron farm and the emerald farm and all kinds of different farms. You're more than welcome to use them, but if you break them, somebody's going to be really mad. So if you don't know how to use it, don't use it without asking. I don't know how to use most of them, so don't ask me. And if you follow this road, it pretty much leads to all of our bases at some point or another. Try not to build around world spawn, which is obviously where you just spawned. But other than that, I don't really care. If you're going to build something, don't build anything inappropriate, because I am streaming. That should be obvious. So no giant ball sacks or anything. You know, just obvious. If you have to question whether or not you can do it, you probably can't. There may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house. It's true. Most people are pretty cool on the realm, so if you need anything, you can just ask. So like if you need some wood or some iron or something, don't just take from people. That'll get you into trouble. But if you ask, chances are they'll definitely give it to you. Unless they don't have it. I mean, these things happen. Also, if it's dark, sleep. Always try to keep a bed on you at all times. I know you just spawned in, so you probably don't have a bed. But if you keep coming down this road, Maverick has like 6 beds. You can sleep in one of them for tonight until you get yourself a bed. Try guessing the impossible thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I was so worried about you misspelling lol that I forgot that you actually said something. You did the impossible. You streamed. No, not streamed. What is the other word? You recorded a video and posted it to YouTube. Maverick's bed is like upstairs, I think. Somewhere. Up here. No, it's not up here. I lied. I literally have no idea where Maverick's bed is. I don't know. One of these houses has a bed in it. I promise. Oh my lord. Now it has another bed. You did not record a video. That would be nice, though. Damn it. That really is the impossible, I guess. Oh, here. Look. I didn't realize you were here. Come up here. I don't know how to go upstairs. There you go. Okay, well that was one guess. The second guess is you bought Hollow Knight and or some other really cool game with money. So Oreo, this is Maverick Space. This whole area here is Maverick Space. So I wouldn't really mess with anything around here. Just because he's not here right now, and don't want anything to happen. Also, I don't know where you went. There's a spider. You did not purchase a game that would require cash. You said the impossible. I'm trying to think of things that sound impossible. You did 2 impossible things, and neither one of them was record and or buy something? Oh man. This is gonna be something. You got you gotta go to bed? Oh, well, thanks for coming, buddy. You're welcome in any time. It doesn't have to be when I'm streaming. Come on in at any time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the support. You've downloaded a free-to-play game. Maybe. Maybe that's what Triforce did. I don't know. I think I'm gonna use my third guess to say that you you found a genie, and now you're trying to debate what your 3 wishes should be. I swear he was here a second ago. Bye, Oreo. Well, since he had to go to bed already, I should probably switch back to what I was doing before I invited him in, huh? I didn't really have any intention of playing this game. But maybe I will. Who knows? I haven't really decided yet. Lord. don't have any coal on me. What happened to all my coal? What have I done? You got Yoshi to unblock you somehow, and you also made a new Mario Maker level for your World 8. Wow. That was like a Owen Wilson moment. Wow. I'm really impressed. How did you accomplish this unblocking? Smez agreed with agreed? I just said agreed. Smez agreed with you. You had to apologize, but he didn't. That sounds about right. That doesn't really surprise me, honestly. Can you smelt gravel? I know that's a weird question, but everything can be smelted these days. No, except for gravel. Fair. Well, I'm glad to see that Smez is trying to keep the peace. Wow, my voice just died there as I was trying to say peace. I had to like force it. Like, peace. I'm glad to see that he is trying to keep the peace, is what I was trying to say. Smez is a cool guy. You're ready to just move past the excessive name calling if you just cared enough to realize that he did at least something wrong. I think that's the problem that I'm having with Yoshi, to be honest with you, is that he keeps blaming me for stuff and I don't feel like I did anything wrong. But I feel like he has definitely done some things wrong. I mean, I was willing to look past most of that because I'm a nice person, but he kept blaming me for stuff, so what are you supposed to do? What is all this up here for? I think I was just too lazy to put it all away. Also, let me get this out. A lot of this is B and A. I don't want to go too far. Okay. Now you're best friends. Could you imagine something like that started off like a beautiful friendship between the two of them? Since Yoshi blocked you, he couldn't see your chat messages, so whenever somebody mentioned me, he had always assumed I was calling his level bad or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. People that assume the worst are... Usually they assume the worst because that's what they would be doing in your shoes, if that makes any sense. That's not always true, but from my personal experience anyways, Usually the people pointing fingers are the ones that would be doing that if they were given the chance. Yoshi's kind of weird, I don't know. Oh, weird, I thought it originally said Xenoblade. It did, I switched over for a minute. I'll be switching back very soon, don't you worry. One of my viewers had enough lemons to redeem a realm invite, so I figured let's jump over, get him his realm invite, let him play in the realm, and then we can jump back. And he already had to go to bed, so it's not like I'd be leaving. I'm like, I let him join, and I'm like, okay, bye. He's actually not here now, so I can go back, and it'll be fine. Black wool. I figured while I was here, though, I could sort the inventory that I forgot to sort last time. Is black wool here? I think so. To be honest, Smez is your favorite American streamer? Dude, high praise to Smez. Gotta love the guy. It's hard not to, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely haven't watched very much Smez content, but every time I talk to him, he seems like a really chill dude. That's not the right thing. This is the thing. At least he unblocked me. I think he understands a little bit that he went too far. Either that or he only did it as a public show to Smez's stream to save face. No, I think it's fine. Did I not have one for this flower? I am going to stab somebody if I have to keep making chests for stuff. I could have sworn I had one for this flower. Unfortunate. Alright. What else do I have? A bunch of WODR. Darkwood planks. Go down to W first. Oof. So I'm sorta sorting. I'm sorta sorting. That's right. You got something you want to say unrelated to the conversation as of right now, but I don't want to derail this or Xenoblade, so I'll save it for a different day. Well, now you just are making me want to know even more what you're talking about, to the point that I'm going to pester you about it until you tell me. And is that what we really want? Is that what this stream has come to? Annoying you until you tell me what I want to know? You subscribed? You subscribed to what? You subscribed to me? That's fantastic. I don't know if that's true. It didn't give me a notification. Oh, your channel? Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, but I don't see it. I believe you. Thank you. Smez is fantastic. Of course he is. When you finished Xenoblade 2, you should play Xenoblade 1. If I have access to Xenoblade 1, I would like to, but as of right now, I do not have access to it, so we shall see. Plus, Xenoblade 2 is going to take me a while, I can already tell. I'm to like the very first island And I've already put like 12 hours into the game, so it's gonna take me a long time. Rotten flesh, pumpkin, oak. For you, it's 8 p.m. when Smez starts streaming. That's pretty important too. Smez does stream earlier. I bet it's hard for you to stay up until, what is it, like 4 o'clock in the morning right now? Just to watch me and talk to Tributt. You're 7 hours ahead of him. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's crazy. Your farmer is gone? I didn't even know you had a farmer. Where's your farmer? Where was your farmer, I guess? The thing you don't want to say right now is theoretically not a big deal. Xenoblade 2 easy 1500 hours. I mean, so far, lasts over 150. Brad has like 450 plus. You showed me yesterday. I feel like it's going to take me a long time. I'm going to do a lot of it off stream because it's going to be a lot of grinding. And I know it's going to be a lot of grinding. It doesn't have to be a lot of grinding. I'm sure you could get through the game with minimal grinding, but if you've ever seen me play a game, you know that I'm going to grind the hell out of it. I like to be max level and as strong as possible by the end of the game if I can. With all side quests and all treasures and all everything found. Oh, I'm already on that floor. Planks. Sapling. L for leather. ING. Iron X. And gunpowder. Okay. Xenoblade 1 and 2 are kinda related, is the thing. I heard that they are completely unrelated. Unless you're talking about DLC, which I don't have. I don't have the DLC, so I'm not really worried about it. That's just what I heard. I don't know. I could be wrong. But again, I don't have access to Xenoblade 1, so I can't play it even if I wanted to at this point. Unless I went out and bought it, which I'm not going to do, by the way. You have 350 hours in Xenoblade 2, see? 1500. There's some time wasterish things in Xenoblade 2. Oh, tell me about it. Remember the bee farm? I do remember the bee farm. Is that where your farmer used to live? I have seen the bee farm. I was exaggerating. That's not how you spell exaggerating, is it? I hope not, because it looks really weird. You were exaggerating with 1500 hours, but that was a horrible time to joke. It's all good. You built an auto wheat farm inside it with a farmer. Oh, okay. I don't know where your farmer is, my friend. Unfortunately, the villagers keep seeming to despawn or something because Zlink was having problems with his as well. A lot of his kept disappearing. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe He just disappeared. Maybe somebody let him out. I honestly don't know. But it wasn't me. That's all I can tell you. No relation. The DLC has nothing to do with Xenoblade 1. What? Have you played Xenoblade 1, Brad? Yes, he has. He has played all of the Xenoblade games. He's the one that told me that they have no relation to one another. The thing you were going to say is the thing I'm going to say, because I don't think it's as big of a deal as I think. Wow, that was a sentence right there, my friend. I've got Asperger's syndrome, so that explains some of my poor social skills. Again, not a huge deal. I just have the worst anxiety when it comes to the subject. You don't want to derail the conversation, though. Maybe there were better times to drop that. You can tell us that anytime you want, my friend. I mean, it doesn't change who you are. It just explains part of who you are. If that makes any sense whatsoever. It's not like you're a different person now because I've learned that you have Asperger's syndrome. That's just a fact about Triforce. But I mean, if it helps you knowing that that's the case, then there's no problem, right? Now you know. You still got friends. You still got us. We're still here for you. Oh man, I've been trying to not move my foot for like the past 10 minutes because I thought the cat was sleeping on it, and it turns out it was just my blanket. I'm such an idiot. My foot was like hurting to the point where I finally looked down like, all right, cat, you're gonna have to move, and it was literally just a blanket. What an idiot. Twice through. Oh, you've played the game twice through. Yes. You think a glitch happened where some entities were removed from existence because my Hopper minecart is gone? Oh yeah, I don't think anybody would have went through the trouble of taking out your minecart, so definitely some shenanigans was happening. I am sorry to hear that, though. If I could help you, I would. Maybe. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed, Triforce. You think Elon Musk has Asperger's? That's probably true. It doesn't seem to be that... I don't want to say that it's not a bad thing to have Asperger's, but it doesn't seem like it's the worst thing. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I don't know if it has any, like, real health drawbacks or anything, but all the people I've ever met with Asperger's have, like, something unique and special about them, and really not any drawbacks, except for, like, social anxieties, which is fair. It's kind of a drawback. How long does a Minecraft playthrough generally take, or is it pretty much endless? Well, the thing about Minecraft is it can be endless, but there is an ending. There is a goal. You can travel to a dimension called the End, appropriately, and you can fight the Ender Dragon, and once you defeat the Ender Dragon, you get credits. But even doing that, you can still play in the world. Like, once the credits are over, you just get popped back into the game, and you can continue playing it. And there's really no end to it. The world is essentially infinite. You can keep going in one direction forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. There probably is some sort of limit, but it's not like you're not gonna find it unless you're looking for it, kind of thing. And it's really just about building and having fun. So the game lasts as long as you're having fun. When you stop having fun, that's about when the game is over. It really, really is worse than you'd think. I'm not saying that it's not. Like I said, I don't know very much about it. I'm not an expert. There's probably some bad things to it. I would not be surprised in the least to find out that it's very detrimental. I'm just saying. Like, it doesn't change anything in my eyes unless you're telling me you're sick and dying. Then I would definitely be a little more concerned. But I don't think that's the case with Asperger's. I don't think it means that you've only got a few months to live. I could be wrong. I really don't know. Horrible anxiety, nervous tics, you have no idea you're even doing. Worst of all, focusing on one thing is almost impossible. Well, yeah, of course. I understand all that, for sure. I'm not saying those aren't horrible things. The inability to focus and nervous tics and stuff, that definitely sucks. And especially in the anxiety. I have pretty bad anxiety, to be honest. I actually started streaming partially to help me overcome some of my anxieties. It gets me talking to people without actually having to be in the room with people, because that makes me really uncomfortable. So, I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. But I shouldn't say I get it, because I don't. I definitely do not understand, but at the same time, I definitely get it. I know that doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Like, I understand that you're struggling. I understand. I don't understand how you're struggling, but I understand that you are struggling. And I am here for you if you need me. I should probably go back to the other game. Right now you're playing the hardest game you've ever played. You're enjoying it for the most part, but it can certainly be frustrating. Called Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I definitely didn't say that right. I've never even heard of it. What is it about? You'll have to give me all the juicy details. Oh god, this game. You just saw streams of this and it looks so freaking hard. Are you talking about the one Vitruvian Man's talking about? Never heard of it. You've made me feel much more calm about this subject. I'm glad I could help. It's what I do. I'm exiting this game and I'm going back to the other game so that I'm actually playing a game on stream. I have to do the title again. I did say it right? Wow. Go me. I just picked Minecraft again. Unfortunately, we have to use Maverick's account for this. Can't use the Lemon Duck account. Makes me sad. Let me change the title back. Okay. I believe that I have done that correctly. I know, Mav's account, I'm so sad. It's like a samurai ninja game from the maker of Dark Souls. It's quite punishing. Can I be honest with you guys for a second? I never really cared for the Dark Souls series. I know. It's great. It's amazing. I only don't like it because it's too hard. I've heard it all before. But I didn't care for it. I'm sorry.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Just watch this, quietly.
Why? Is he disappearing? That happens every now and then and it's really confusing. Yeah, he's disappearing. Okay. Well, let's fight this guy.
Like I showed you and you'll be okay. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
You did win game. Oh, it did win Game of the Year a couple years ago, though. Yeah. Interesting. That's very cool.
I guess I really am the best.
Yep. I'm in the very first, like, real area, or island, or whatever. I can't grab this for some reason. Thank you. And I have not gone very far. I'm grinding because I have issues. I like to grind. This isn't really about the gameplay right now, guys. Unless you like watching me kill the same enemies over and over and over again. I'm only at level 17. We need to be at level like 6,000. No, I'm not gonna get to 90. I saw an enemy that was level 90. And I really want to grind up that high in order to kill him right now, but I won't. I won't. But I am probably going to spend most of this stream just grinding unless I get bored. You never played them either? The Dark Souls games, Brad? Probably. Did you go and attack that level 40 again? No. I did die to a bunch of different things. Yeah, I was like blown away when I saw the 90. I even remember where he's at. Let's go find him. I'm sorry you didn't get my initial reaction. It was basically, what the fuck? Because I almost walked right into him. I know where he's at, though. Roughly. Oh yeah, there's that guy, too. He's like level 70 something. That big guy. What is he? Let me... 81. Oh, right. It's higher than I remember it being. But yeah, he's big and scary, too. This game almost reminds you of Monster Hunter. Oh shit, that's what I get for not looking. Now I gotta go all the way around. That's okay. It's totally worth it. You guys get to see some of the landscape because you've never played this game before. Oh wait, no, I've never played this game before. Monster Hunter, where you fight big beasts with a team. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the draw of it from what I'm seeing so far is you get to beat up a bunch of bigger things with a group. I don't even have a real group yet. I think if I went to the town, I'd like get a third person or something and it would be immensely easier, but who wants to do that? Fight all the rare monsters? Oh, I intend to. I mean, I killed one of them. I didn't know that they were gonna die, like, forever when I killed them. And I did kill that level 12 dog guy off screen. I just wanted to see if I could kill him, and I did end up killing him.
We lost the upper hand. Dang, it's found us.
And then he turned into a tombstone, so that was interesting. I went the wrong way. I'm not going the right way to find that guy that I was looking for. I don't really remember where he's at. He's over in this general direction somewhere. I almost ran face first into him when I found him the first time, so... You're gonna go because a creeper just blew up the bee farm again? Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. There he is. My camera was pointed back this way because I was just taking in the view, and I just kept running this way. And I turned around and I was like, ah, what the fuck is that?
This can't be good.
He didn't wake up the first time though. Whoops. So yeah, that guy's scary.
Proper next time, I swear.
Be wary.
And there's a couple other enemies that I saw that were way out of my league, but
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
that was the one that I was like, ah!
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Just do quests for XP? Yeah, I know. There are much easier ways to get XP. I understand that. I don't need a lecture from everyone that comes into chat. This is how I like to play video games, and if I can't play the game the way that I want to play it, then why would I even play it? Right? That makes sense.
What have we here?
Just because there's an efficient way to do things doesn't mean it's the only way to do things. Don't start with me. Oh, Rotbart is his name? He's also in XC1? Really? That's interesting. Was that his name? I guess I missed his name. Was that the big, scary level 90 guy?
This will be a walk in the park.
I was never the cautious type.
So many treasure troves in this game.
Your attitude.
Yeah, I've been exploring this whole area off screen. I mean, I didn't think that anyone would miss if I found a treasure chest or something.
My thoughts exactly.
And I will eventually find all of them, but I have not been playing this game for very long, so obviously I have not found all of them yet. There's definitely a lot more to this game that I haven't seen,
Like I showed
and it's going to be a while until I've seen it all.
lights already.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for
Beating up big things with a group, like Bug Fables, yes. Like most RPGs, let's be honest. You should do some of the main objectives in town to make combat more versatile. Yeah, so I've heard.
this up and we'll win for
I've heard that some more things unlock if I go a little further. But you don't understand. There's a level 90 guy over there. I have never played a game ever where I had to where I couldn't beat the enemies unless of course it was a scripted battle that you had to lose. I've always over-leveled at the very beginning, way more than you ever should. Always. I've done it in every RPG I've ever played. I'm always super dumb, overpowered at the beginning. And now, knowing that there's a level 90 just right around the corner of the beginning of the game, it makes me so frustrated. Because I want him dead. I'm not going to grind to level 90. But just know that I want to. Before I even get whatever else unlocks to make combat easier, I want to. I keep pushing that button. To push A first and then attack. You want to watch me do quests? I was doing quests yesterday. Where were you yesterday? Territorial Rotbart is the 81. Oh, yeah. The monkey guy. I do remember. I used to care about these guys fighting me. Now I can just look away from the screen while they take care of it. Immovable Gonzalez is the 90. Yeah, that sounds familiar. He's also an XC1, nice. Oh yeah, the guy, the level 12 guy, he was up here. But now he's a tombstone. Which I guess I can refight him if I wanted to. But I don't know if there's a point in doing that, so I haven't. I don't remember how much experience he gave me or anything. I don't know if it was worth it to like refight him over and over again. It is raining its ass off outside, by the way. If my power cuts out, just know it's because it's raining its ass off. You want to watch me open all the things? I'm sorry. You missed a couple. It wasn't anything super important that I know of. Although, that's not true. I did find a really cool, chip. Are they called chips? That made me more powerful. So I appreciated it. You like watching the moving mountainous background? Yeah, the backgrounds are awesome. 3 people fight, take scary things, doohickey down, every RPG ever. Pretty much. Sometimes you have 4 people. That's like one of the big differences. Sometimes you have 4 people. But yeah, basically, group of 3 or 4 people set out, attack big giant monsters, save world. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes on accident. If you grind... Wait. If you grind now, you'll have the cursed RPG level gap you hate seeing. Oh, that's not a problem for me. That is your problem. Don't worry, I'll level everyone up eventually. They'll all be at level 99 or 300 or whatever the max is. Sometimes that's different in games too. I can't be sure it's 99. It could be 100. It could be 300. It could be 900. It could be a billion. Let's make this one. Xeno ends up matching levels fairly well. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's helpful, actually. I don't mind leveling everyone up. But if I don't have to, that's pretty great. I did it again! Check your chart for pyramid, please. You want to see how far in you are? What the hell is pyramid? Are you talking about my, fuck. The map button is like the only button I ever want to press. Are you talking about, this thing? My affinity charts? So far, I'm only here with, what's her face? Myra. We've almost unlocked the next tier to work on though. We're getting pretty close. And for this guy, I don't actually know how to do this one because it doesn't tell me. And this one, I haven't found any meat yet. I'm assuming I would find it if I went to the town, but I don't want to go to the town yet. So I can't do that yet. And I can't seem to find mechanical items. Whatever that is. So, there you go. And as for the other people, she has her first upgrade for all these. I'm actually saving up for Healing Halo because I feel like healing is more important than anything else she does. But that's okay. And she also has this crap unlocked. Again, I'm saving up for the agility because I don't really care about this. But I mean, I'm saving up for everything, obviously. I'm eventually going to need to get all this crap. And Rex. Good old Rex. He is also in the same situation. He has his first level for all the first things I've been using. And he has all this stuff. I'm not really interested in the reviving teammates one, but I'll probably get it before I get the next row. But, you know, these things take time. Not really worried about all that. Okay. What did I miss? You guys talked a lot. Last time Rex was 10 and Nia was 6. Now they're both 17, yeah. I played a lot of today. What had happened was my wife left pretty early this morning to go get like a pedicure and stuff and kind of treat herself for the day, which was her Mother's Day gift, I guess. So she was gone most of the day, and then when she came home, she invited her family over, like her mom and her brother and stuff. Oddly, I don't really talk to them much, so I spent most of that playing the game as well. 'Cause I'm a terrible husband. You know how it is. It is raining so hard. Can you guys hear the rain? I feel like you can, because I can hear it. Like, it is so loud. They won't be too far off. Pyra. Oh, you did say pyramid. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what is pyramid? Where's Pyra? Where's Myra? The question mark means do it later. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's something I hadn't unlocked yet. I'm okay with that. Healing Halo is pretty good, to be fair. That's kind of what I figured. Anchor Shot is super nice for Rex. Yeah. It seems to be nice to have the little extra HP when I'm in trouble. Reviving teammates comes after a teammate falls. Exactly. I don't want them to die. So why would I worry about the effects of reviving them? If they don't die, I don't care. Oh, you thought that was the heater? No. It's the rain. The heater's not even on. It's the rain. Can't wait to see what my first rare thingamabob is. I don't know what a rare thingamabob is, but I can't wait either. Where am I? Oh yeah. We could probably kill this thing now. I was avoiding the 15s and 16s over here because they were killing me a long time ago, but I'm level 17 now. We should be fine. Get wrecked, noob. I don't know if that was worth it. I like to fight the weaker guys because they don't give as much experience, but they die way quicker. So it's like instead of getting 20 experience from like a level 16, these are just random numbers I'm throwing out. Don't take them to heart. But instead of getting 20 from a level 16, I can get 10 from a level 9, but the level 9 dies in like 3 hits as opposed to like 10 minutes of killing a level 16. You know what I'm saying? I hit the map button again.
I'm going all in.
These guys, however, only give 6, but
Salvages on.
That means a lot.
that's okay. Because look how fast they die. That was 8 experience and it took me no time at all. You do want that at try first, but more used later. Wait, what? I don't know what Brad's talking about. Play as Nia to have much less fun. I don't even know how to do that. I don't think I can do that right now, to be honest with you. If I can, I definitely don't know how. Change order? Oh, I can. Okay, I've never tried it. Let's see what happens. Oh, she rides around on the guy. That's fun.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'm with you here. Full steam ahead.
Her moves take like way longer though, if I recall correctly, to do anything with.
I guess I really am the
Yeah. Couldn't even use one of my moves during that fight.
That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one, just you wait.
I mean, she seems cool.
This
I didn't even know I could do that, to be honest.
is an aching soul.
She seems cool. But, I'm gonna switch back. For some reason, oh fuck, the map button, you'll see me push that more than anything in this game. For some reason I thought she was more of a guest character still at this point. I feel like, I don't know anything about the game, obviously, but I feel like she's one of those characters where it's like teasing that she's gonna leave, but eventually she's just gonna be a permanent party member.
This up, and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Double spinning.
So I thought she was still in that like guest stage where you can't play as her.
Splendid. Go on, raise us some more.
But I guess I was wrong.
Let's show the thing you're great.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex. Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
Nia's moves are much worse than Rex's. Yeah, they don't seem that great, but that's okay. She does her best. She's out there.
Keep this up.
She's doing her thing.
For sure.
Nobody saw that.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go.
There's so much you just won't say. I appreciate it. I know it's gotta be frustrating, guys. Trust me, I understand. When I watch people play games that I know a lot about, and they're not doing the things that I know about, it's really frustrating. Like when Brad plays Final Fantasy 12 and he's walking around and he's not doing the things that I know exist. It's like, Brad, just do it! But like, how would he know, you know? I don't want to spoil everything, but at the same time, it's frustrating to not see someone play when you know how to play. That's how any video game is.
Your best foot forward, Rex. Just watch this, quietly. Yeah!
But this is how I play video games, guys. Imagine, like, knowing me when I was a kid This is the kind of stuff I did. Like the original Final Fantasy. Do you know how many imps I killed? Imps, guys. Before I went in and fought Garland, I was probably like level 15. Do you know how many imps that is? All of them. It's literally all of them. You want to attack this guy? Oh, you're focused on this one. I see. My bad. Still early game, hard to say. It's not doing the things. Wait, what? He has a couple good moves, but HP potions are normally worse than normal healing. So Healing Halo is quite nice to have. Yeah, I figured Healing Halo would be what I wanted to focus on the most, just because she seems like a healer. I mean, she does damage, but she seems like she's going to be my healer for the most part. Which is fine. You always have to have a healer. Nobody fucks with the white mage. Can I stop pushing the map button for once in my entire life? That'd be great. Bullifo is the best enemy name. Yeah, I called it a buffalo earlier with my kids, and I was like, wait, that's not what it says. It actually says Buffalo? Bullifo? What the heck? I should probably pay attention. I'm being attacked by like 6 guys. I mean, they're all weak, but I guess I should pay a little attention. Awesome. Do you know how long I spent with Gao in the Veld in Final Fantasy? Yeah. God, the Veld. Memories. Honestly, if I had to be honest for a second, that was like the only thing that I really hated doing in that game was Gao and his abilities, because you had to find the right formation somewhere in the world, then you had to go back to the Veld, and then you had to it was just annoying. It took, I don't mind grinding, but that's a whole different kind of grinding. Oh, we're still fighting stuff. Pay attention, Duck. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Awesome. Me playing Bug Fables and grinding enemies in Chapter 2 because they give too much XP. That's what I'm saying. How can you pass up a good opportunity? You want to respond to the healing comment, but you won't, as I don't want to give anything away. God damn it, Brad. You're giving stuff away by not giving stuff away. You're telling me that there's going to be some awesome healing method without telling me that there's going to be some awesome healing method.
If only I was 500 years younger. All right already.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Yeah. Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Ira?
I'll think about it next time, Zerda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
I hate when he says that. Actually, I hate when any words come out of his mouth. I hate his voice. I've said that like 4 times already, but it's still true. But when he says, with the power of friendship one, It's like, dude, you've known each other for like 24 hours. Chill. You're not that good of friends. Maybe you will become great friends. I'm not saying that you won't, but like, you're not that great of friends right now. There's a bird attacking me. Did I give you permission to attack me? I don't think I did, to be honest. This guy's a level 18. More like a level nothing. Got him. See what I mean though? This fight, although it's really not that hard to fight, it does take a long time, and then look how much experience I'm getting. It's gonna be like a decent amount, but it's not gonna be like, oh man, I should totally fight a bunch of those. 133. I feel like I could get 133 way quicker just by killing easy enemies. You know what I mean? Like, I could kill that thing, no problem, but I don't know, just like two-shotting a bunch of little enemies just seems a lot quicker. See, that was 8 right there. Took no effort whatsoever. Ah! There's some awesome healing methods. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered. Thanks, guys. Your non-spoiling tactics are really working out. Rex isn't as bad as far as stereotypes go, and you aren't made to hear so many of his lines so early on. He's definitely annoying. What's the one thing? His little snarky ass remark. I can't remember what it is, and I'm not playing with the sound right now, so I don't remember, but it's like, oh man, I wish I could remember. One of the things he says, I'm like, alright, dickhead, calm down. Fuck. Arrgh.
Just watch this quietly.
Speaking of not supposed to, how dare you twirl in a speedrun? That's what I'm saying, man. It's not possible. You can't win with twirls. I thought I saw something there for a second. Might as well be picking these up. You guys can spoil this for me, because they might have already told me. And if they didn't, I don't care if you spoil this for me, but what the hell are these things for? All these, like, collection points? Are they just stuff that I can sell, or are they, like, do they have a bigger purpose? Like I said, they might have already told me, I just don't recall.
Just watch this quietly. Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. Alright, we make a good team.
Grind to level 25. Man, I would love to grind. Like, if it were up to me, I would grind to max level right here. But I know that's not realistic. It's not a good idea. Everyone would hate me. I get it. So, I don't know. I might just move on with the story a little bit so you guys can see some of the story. Many reasons. One of the first jokes in this game is a joke about Rex putting his hand on Pyra's chest. I mean, I saw that part and it was funny. I thought it was funny. I think it's because they focused so hard on her boobs for like the first like 8 interactions with her, and then he finally put your hand on my chest, and it's like, oh yeah, she has boobs, remember guys? She totally has boobs. I don't know, it made me laugh. I'm a child though, what can I say? And these are just cells and quests and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Are there going to be ones that like I shouldn't sell? You know how like a perfect example, Brad, is Final Fantasy 12 with the loot. Like pretty much all the loot you want to sell, because all it's good for is, oh my god, the 75 guy's gonna kill me. I didn't realize I was close to him. He's not gonna stop following me until I'm dead. Or is he? Did I actually get away? I did. I don't think I've ever gotten away from one of those guys. But yeah, most of the loot you just want to sell immediately. But like some of it, very few things you kind of want to keep a hold of. Like teleport stones. You don't want to sell your teleport stones. You don't want to sell, you know, specific things. Are there things like that, or does it matter? I'm just gonna get so many of them, it doesn't matter. Ting, 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 ting.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Botany coming in clutch again. Oh, that's like my least favorite one. Why are the names so weird? It's like hot orange, meaty carrot, big dig plant. It's like, well, okay, calm down. I don't think that last one was real, but it could have been.
I'm going all in.
So awkward. Meaty carrot.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Thanks
So
for that.
weird. You want to buy more teleport stones? I would love to. You have to go to the aerodrome things, like the places where you can get on an airship. Aerodromes? Is that what they're called? That might not be right. And then you have to take an airship to another town, and while you're riding it, there's a shop that you can buy stuff. Usually. If I recall correctly. I could be wrong about that.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Or if you wait until later in the game, you'll eventually just have access to them all the time, I think. No, teleport stones are super handy. Fuck.
I'm going all in.
I was never the cautious type.
My thoughts exactly.
Am I bad?
It was really funny, to be fair.
Why not?
Our emotions
I mean,
are
I thought it
in
was
tune,
funny.
I like your attitude.
It didn't bother me. I could see why it would bother someone, like, oh, sex joke. Haha, not funny. But I mean, I like sex jokes, I think they're hilarious.
Rex. Tell them what we really need.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Well, he's just a kid, he shouldn't be thinking about stuff like that.
Of course.
Alright.
That is what I hear.
It's a fictional game, it doesn't bother me one bit.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay in your toes.
Um,
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
some funny jokes about the character design sprinkled through, to be fair. That's cool. Fight a level 20 or you sue? I don't know where the level 20s are, I don't remember. Or else I would do that for you. I can fight a level 18, he's right here. Is that good enough?
And hit. Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together. Break. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like you. Everyone's getting psyched.
The game is anti-stupid in a lot of good ways. Some of the item names get funnier zany later in the game. Oh, they're pretty zany right now. Meaty carrot. I can't even get past that. Why is it a hot orange? What makes it hot? Is it like in a bikini or something? Not saying that bikinis make things hot or anything. I'm just saying. I need answers.
For sure. Did I do that? Yeah. Double spinning edge.
Your emotions are in tune, Rex. Yeah. They talk too much if you ask me. They don't have to... You don't have to say something every time we attack, Pyra. Honestly. There, level 18, dead. Easy peasy.
I could have done this blindfolded.
I don't remember where the 20s are, or I would go try. But... not non-stop sex jokes, we good. Yeah, I mean, I don't want, like, a sex game. That would be weird. Where it's all sex all the time. But I don't mind a sex joke. They're funny. Ah! It's Big Dick Banana Guy again. Look at his meaty carrot. Shit. Guys, that's gonna drive me crazy before I'm done playing this game. No, don't come this way. What are you doing? Oh no.
No! Stay with me, Rex.
I didn't realize I was too close to him. What a dickhead.
It's fine. We'll get him.
That's okay.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Just gives me a reason to kill these things again. Fuck! See, I press the target button, attack, and then I immediately push X in order to do the attack. But if I forget to press one of the first two buttons, it just goes straight into the menu. And it's so annoying. Definitely listen to their conversations after a battle ends. Those are great. You can get some rare ones sometimes. I've heard a bunch of them. I don't know which ones are rare or if I've even heard any rare ones. I can't hear them now, but when I was playing off stream, I heard a ton of them.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage his honor.
Thank you.
I mean, it's nice that they talk to each other, but I feel like they talk too much.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Could just be me. You're 15 and laughed. Now I'll go to jail. Rex is 16. I mean... show me any 16-year-old boy that wasn't uncomfortable touching a girl's chest for any reason, and I will show you a miracle.
I'm all set.
Gotcha.
I was 16 once,
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
and if a girl just came up to me and said, "Put your hand on my chest," I would have been like, "Huh? What?"
Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm ready. I'm all set.
Double spinning edge.
So, you know, these things happen. Still funny.
It's okay.
Thanks for that. Yeah.
Rush down.
Why not?
We don't do floors because they're beneath us. That's a funny joke, but I don't know what it's from.
Phew. I'm knackered. What can I
Oh,
write
was the
on
fight
the
over?
file, Zola?
I wasn't paying attention yet. That's the problem I'm having right now after grinding so much, is that once I start fighting something, I tend to like look away because I don't feel like I'm in any danger, even though something stronger could show up at any point in time and ruin my life. But since there's no like downside to dying, it doesn't really bother me. Turns out you got a rare one so many times you thought it was common.
I missed.
Oh yeah, probably.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
I've been grinding for a long time, guys. I've probably heard some rare ones more than once. Or not, who knows? I don't even remember all the things that they say, so...
No effect. Your helmet makes for quite a
Poor
snug
thing.
berth, my boy. It's not my
I wish I
fault.
didn't have to kill you guys, but how else would I get experience? Show me a 16-year-old boy who's touched a girl's chest. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty. Fucking A, man.
This will be a walk in the park.
I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for them. Keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Oh, it's from Animaniacs.
I guess I really am.
Paint
the
ceilings, ceilings, and only ceilings. We don't do floors because they didn't with us. I get it. I got the joke. I just didn't know what it was from. Very funny.
best. I like your attitude.
I love the Animaniacs though. Is that from the new one? Like the oh shit, the big guy's chasing me again. He's gonna kill me. I gotta stop walking next to him. He's so powerful.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Might as well smack him once.
It's fine. We'll get him.
Rex, my boy.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, did he really say Rex, my boy? I didn't even hear him. Again, I don't have sound on. Oh, at least I jumped that time and I didn't push the fucking map button. Alright, let's go to the town, guys. We're gonna make a little bit of progress.
We can do this together.
We're gonna kill some stuff along the way, but we're actually heading towards town, I promise. It's not the new one, it's an old one? Okay, cool.
And we'll win for sure.
I don't remember it. I have seen the old Animaniacs, but I have not seen the new one. Although I want to. I don't know what's taking me so long.
My thoughts exactly.
Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Yeah, right. I'll be grinding this game tomorrow. Yeah, going down literally swinging. If he thinks I wasn't gonna smack him at least once, he's crazy. Meaty carrot. So meaty.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. Alright already.
Blink. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Yeah! Yeah! Sword
Let's
back!
keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Double spinning it!
Good on you.
Anchor shot! Let us make use of it now! Eagle eye!
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Probably the best thing you've seen on Hulu. That's not surprising. Hulu sucks. I'm just kidding. I watch stuff on Hulu every now and then. But definitely not as often as I watch other things.
What have we here?
Is that called a forest bone?
It must have sensed
Oh,
our skill.
man.
Double spinning it!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them. How about this? In the spirit of not dying for the 40th time on my way to this town, we're just gonna run. Although I am dying. Perfect.
Come out, come out.
Alright, let's kill this. Level 6, I mean we have to, right? It's in my contract.
Keep this up and we'll win
Kill
for
anything super weak.
I like your attitude. Let's show them a thing or three.
Sure. We can do this together.
Come out, come
I'm getting
out.
sidetracked again. Alright, we're going. We've done it. Hang on a moment, guys. Is it just me? Or is the cloud sea level higher than it was before? Yeah, it is, actually. Because that used to be like a fang looking thing. I remember it. I think you're right. And that like little outcropping, I know you can't see where I'm pointing, but like right there, that connects all the way over to where we are. But it goes underneath like that. I've been down there, guys. Guess it must be what they call high tide. The cloud sea level changes because of the Gormit Titan walking through it, right? At times, the clouds reach scarcely up to the Titan's ankles, while at other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly. With the clouds at this height, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. Indeed, that area will be submerged beneath the clouds. But the Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. Ah, fuck. Quite right. I'd heard about stuff like this, but it's kind of amazing to see it firsthand. You don't get phenomena like this in Argentum or in Leftheria, that's for sure. Allrest really is a big place. Alright, shut the fuck up. Let's get going. That's basically what she just said. Torgoth is so close now, I can smell it. Yeah, it's like right there. I could smell it. I could probably taste it. Nia, you're not special. We're literally within arm's reach. The Titans of Allrest are surrounded by the Cloud Sea, and as Rex and his friends were just discussing, the Cloud Sea has its tides that come and go. The shifting tides will close off places that you could once visit, as well as opening up places that you couldn't reach, so plan your adventures accordingly. You can check the status of the Cloud Sea tides by looking at your environmental info, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. I have been wondering what that was. Yeah, see, that connects all the way over here. I knew it. Interesting. Oh god. Triforce with the stuff. The first two songs, then the one about the first ladies are way too good. You saw all of MasterChef and have reached peak boredom. I love anything with Gordon Ramsay in it, I'll watch. I think it's all fantastic. No dick, this is a sex game. It was a forced boner. That's what I'm saying. You called me Dick, by the way. Duck. How dare you. Cutting all social media from my life now. As well you should. It's all good. You can always swim in the clouds, though, so high tide can be a good thing, too. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I was kind of concerned that I wouldn't be able to go down there, but then I remembered, oh, fuck, I didn't mean to actually do that. But I remember that you could swim in the clouds somehow. I don't really still understand how this works yet, but God, I feel like I should go exploring again now that it's high tide. But no, we're going to the town. We're going into the town, I promise. I promise. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. Going to the town. Going to the town. Going to the town. You must speak in an authentic Nia accent. Oh, I can't do any of their accents. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Oh, we did it. We've made it. Hi, Rex. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna attempt that. The clouds are dense. Yeah, apparently they're super dense.
So, this is Torgoth.
Ooh, voice acting.
It hasn't changed a bit. You? It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Yeah, right, Nia. No one believes you. I'm not convinced. She's either gonna leave for like one mission, or she's gonna leave, I'm gonna take a nap, and she's gonna be like, you know what? I've actually decided to come with you. She's definitely not leaving for good. There's no way. Hey, look, it says dickheads. Ooh, she's on there. I saw that. What?
What the bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oh, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
That was actually really funny.
Who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included.
Is this the Empire?
And you can even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire.
Yep, Ardanian
and
Empire.
His Majesty, Emperor Niall. Come now. Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself. Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous. What will we do if something happens to you? Or look after us? Please.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, pipsqueak! All right, come on, blade boyo. Show me what you got.
He's done for.
Indeed.
Did that kill him?
Oh, all bark and no bite. What a shame.
What just happened? All that blood.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver. Perhaps aptitude would be better. Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Stand forward, sir!
Did he die?
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it!
Don't worry, it's gonna work on him. He's my next party member. That's Jeremy.
There's your aptitude.
Jeremy the Catman. He's my next party member. Actually, we already have a cat person. Hopefully it's not another cat person. Ooh, look at that lance though.
The core crystal turned into a weapon.
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All our business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean?
Good question.
They call it that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself?
That is
Let's
also
go.
a good question.
No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony, all that boring stuff.
Okay, I want to read chat, but I'm also very invested in this. I'm sorry, guys. I hope there's a break in the action for a second. Oh, there he is. Perfect. High tide is helpful for one quest that can be a bit confusing later in the game. Cool. Interesting theories? What were the theories? I don't even remember saying anything. The spitting image of Nia. That was, oh yeah, that picture. That was hilarious. I mean, it's kind of good that they drew it like that, because now no one expects Nia, right? They're expecting like a horrible monster cat thing, and she's just like a little girl. So perfect. The image effects are fantastic. So I'm doing the thing? What thing? Interesting how much is referenced in early game that you would never catch your first time through. You're absolutely right, because I didn't catch any of that shit. Come on, Blade Boyle. That would be a good ringtone. I mean, somebody is going to be my next party member. I could have 3 party members at once in the beginning of the game. I'm guaranteed to get at least one more at this point. Probably several more, but I'm going to go with at least one more. The Gormati are all cat-like. Yeah, I understand that. That's their thing. I'm just saying, my next party member can't be another cat guy, right? It's gotta be like a dog guy or something. Mommy, how are small blades born? Hey, that was interesting. We learned a lot from that cutscene, guys. The game gets good soon. It's already gotten good. But I agree, it's getting pretty good. I would say good now. Yeah, exactly, Brad. It's already pretty good. So somebody will be my next party member. I know. I'm not wrong. Alright. I've arrived in Torgoth, Gormet's largest settlement. So now's a good time to talk about developing towns. Aw, shit, are you kidding me? This game is so complex. Towns and all rest are rated according to their level of development. It is also called development level or dev level for short. Raised by earning dev points. When a town's dev level goes up, they can expect the price of goods and shops to go down. Some shops might even expand their ranges and sell never-before-seen products. You can earn dev points by completing quests and resolving residence difficulties. No problem, I was going to do that anyways. It's also possible to earn a few dev points just by talking to people. I was also going to do that. You can view the dev level of a town anytime you go shopping, and also by going to the main menu, skip travel. As a public-spirited citizen of All Rest, you should do all you can to raise the dev level of its settlements. I will do. Can do, will do. You should get an army of cat people and steamroll through those guys that almost killed me. I should. Can I make Rex into a cat person? I think that's how this game should eventually turn out. Alright, accessories, we're gonna have to look into blacksmiths. We'll probably look into, we gotta talk to everybody. I'm gonna talk to everybody. So don't worry about all that. Welcome to one of your earliest fun time sucks. Oh no. I feel like there's an area you get soonish that sells the game for you. You want to purchase this so badly. Well, here it is. The quests are good. 2 out of 3 are good, I would say. Okay. Hey, hi Zlink. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. You're not too into Xenoblade. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm having a great time with it so far. Although I have not really done much. I can't lie about that. But so far so good. I really enjoy it. Rex undergoes catification surgery. That would be great. I can make anything fun. That's where you're not seeing the whole picture. We're after core chips. Take a look around. I have a modest 51,000 gold, or G as they call it. I think I might be able to afford some stuff. Although this is like nothing good. I've already got this stuff. The one I have equipped now, I don't remember what it was called, but it did some really cool stuff for me. It took my attack all the way to 142, which I thought was great. So we don't need anything from you. Pleasure to see you. Look around as long as you like. Alright, you have accessories, which also we probably don't want. Increases aggro every second? I don't even know what that means. Great Axe class, Lance, right. I've seen most of these because I've picked them up at one point or another. If somebody has the star next to their text box over their head, then they have something new to say. That is good to know. Thank you, Triforce. Can be true, but sadly I can't stay. Good luck on your next quest. No problems, Link. It's good to see you. Hopefully we'll play again together sometime. Soon. Sometime soon. Core chips are great. Yeah, they were great. Not those ones, but some of them. Hit ZR to see how it would help other blades. Yeah, I know. I already have all those chips, so I wasn't really too worried about it. Aggro, yes, aggro. Want to explain? Yeah, you can explain aggro to me. I don't know what it means, so unless the game like goes out of its way to explain it to me. But if it's just one of those things that you're kind of expected to know because it's a video game, then feel free. But yeah, I have all of these. Well, I did have all of these. Well, that's not true. I take it all back. I never had a tin chip. The tin chip is worse, though, significantly. I had 2 Fang chips, and in fact, that's what he's using right now, is the Fang chip. And I have a Wing chip that I could give to him because it's a little bit better. But I learned that when you equip something else, it doesn't give you back what you had. It gets rid of it completely. Nobody warned me about that. So I'm reluctant to put things on people until I am absolutely positive that they're the one that I want to have it. Also, Ale Clavine? Sorry, I butchered your name, but thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You're a fantastic human being. So yeah. The wing chip, or the chips, I'm a little reluctant to equip to people until I know that I'm gonna get more, or I'm gonna be able to do whatever. You know what I'm saying. Call you Alec. Alec Levine is probably what that is then. What's up, Alec? Thank you for the follow. You're fantastic. Aggro is probably already in a tutorial. It does or will. I don't remember anything about aggro, but I mean, feel free. It's not game breaking for me to know what it does. Increase aggro every second. It is a bad way to get aggro because the effects are so small. Fair. Okay, yeah. I mean, we can wait. I'm not in a hurry. We're going to be playing this game for a long time. So now that I know that I can buy a wing chip, I will equip the wing chip that I have onto what's his face. But I was holding off on it because it doesn't give you the chips back. Oh, that's not the right one. So like when I equip this, see, I didn't get the Fang chip back. I just replaced it. So I was trying not to run into a situation where I would lose something that I wanted for someone else. But now we're good. Although I did put that really good one on Pyra. Because Pyra's going to be probably in my party all the time. Have you been shopping yet? Oh, come on, another tutorial? I walked like 2 steps. If you make it to a new town, be sure to check out what the local merchants have to offer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You might even want to use skip travel to head back to Argentum. I can go back there? I can just go back? I figured I wasn't going to be able to go back there until I found like a boat or something. Like an airship or like another Titan or something to take me there. But I can just go there? I can just travel there? That's interesting. I'm being very smart. I wasted it on Dromart. Oh, that's his name, right? The cat. I wasted it? I mean, I can buy more. I'm not worried about that. I wouldn't have put it on him if I couldn't have bought more. But I can. And I will if I need to. You can just go back. That's interesting. The way that the story was like leading me, I was kind of led to believe that I wasn't going back there anytime soon. But we'll check that out after we've explored this village. Welcome to the finest gadget shop in town. It's not on the shelf. It's not worth buying. Okay, great. What is this? What is it? Can you tell me what it is? I don't want to buy any. What is it? A gourmet head. What does it do? Guys, you can tell me. What does this do? Is it worth buying? Do I need one? Playing for the first time, so there's no need to do the exact best thing every time, to be fair. Yeah. I'm not worried about, like, optimizing every little tiny detail. I'm gonna play the game my way. I appreciate, like, your guys' knowledge and, like, maybe you should try this, but you gotta remember that I've never played the game before, so I'm gonna play it how I want to play it. But what is this? Unless it tells me what it is, but how far am I? I literally just got to this town. I walked in like 5 minutes ago. I'm not far at all. I've not played very much. Returns to Argentum 3 streams later. Probably. This is looking like it's going to be a task for sure. Especially if I stop and ask you guys questions. You're not even going to tell me that? You're not going to tell me what this grommet head is for 400G? I mean, I have plenty of money. I'll just buy one, but I wish I knew what it was before I bought it. Still setting up? Come back later. Alright, fine. Rude. Wow. Forgot you can't jump that high. Music? Oh yeah, it's just these kind of things. I don't think I'm gonna really be using these. It's probably super important to use these, but I probably won't. I don't like things that have time limits on them. Like, use this for a boost of strength for 12 seconds. Like, no thanks. I'll just become stronger. It's fine. And I think that's what most of this stuff is. Yeah, it's like a duration and you get something for a little while. I'll still look at all of them, but I'm not interested in buying anything like that. Oh, this is the exchange for when I was, like, diving. I remember now. I don't really need to sell anything. Actually, I can't really sell anything except for this. It's not necessary. I don't need money right now. Oh, and these are just cylinders. Yeah, okay. I have some, so I'm not worried about that. Feels like 5 minutes, but we watched the driver recruitment clip 20 minutes ago. Oh yeah, the clip. Well, I mean, I haven't been in the town for very long. Most of it's just been me standing in this one spot talking to you guys. This is as far as I've gotten into the town. I haven't even looked at anything else.
With a renewed vigor.
Let's go talk to Madi. What are you doing, Madi? Nature and greenery are the heart of Gourmet. If you're after a souvenir, make sure it's a real Gourmati wood. I'm not gonna read all this. I'm sorry, guys. That is super neat. Aggro is a number each character has in battle. Whoever has the most aggro for a given enemy is targeted. When you deal damage or heal, enemies raise aggro for the party member. That sounds like a lot of words to mean that you're gonna get attacked. You weren't saying that too. Maybe you should go in there. Oh, maybe you should go in there. Gotcha. My bad. It helps with art charging. I don't even know what that means, so I'm not interested at the moment. Madi, the Gormati. They all seem to have pretty clever names, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Dward? What are you doing, Dward? What do you want? Oh, sorry. There's no place for kids. I mean, don't you see the gem on my chest? Is it on my chest? I can't even remember at this point. I'm clearly a big deal. Nah. Alright, thanks for the info, Dward. Basically it means the enemy is focusing on that character. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got from it. That was just a lot of words to tell me that. You may want to up the aggro in a battle if you're a tanky character. Yes, that makes sense. I gotcha. That makes sense. I'm not lost on that. All right, no one to talk to over here. Fish. This is gonna be another guy I'm probably not gonna buy anything from, but I might as well talk to him. Fish is not meat, if I recall correctly. I know I need meat for my cat guy here in order to learn something, but I'm pretty sure seafood is different than meat. So that's not what we want. We do have to look out for meat. I forgot about that until just now. Informant? Hey buddy, what are you doing back here? Info for the right price? What does that even mean? I don't know what any of this is. Are these just like tutorials that I can buy? They feel like tutorials. Fish is not meat. Lemon Duck 88 2021. I mean, it's not in this game, right? Fuck. Did I really do that again? Look. No. Item list. We got... Where's the food? I literally forgot how to do this. There was a way. Maybe it was in a different... Maybe it was in here. Yeah, here we go. So, meat and seafood are two different things. Meat, seafood, meat, seafood. I did see that earlier. I'm not crazy. Informant is a big scam normally, but up to you. They're just tidbits of info to act as watered down tutorials. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy them all eventually, but I'm not gonna buy them right now. I don't feel like I need to. It's just a waste of G. Greens? Greens probably isn't meat either. Although it is a stuffed meaty carrot. It sounds like meat. Probably not, though. Oh, look, there's more cats. Excuse me, butts. I just wanted to see the cat guy. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, that's not another cat. That's just her. I thought she was over there for some reason. Well, I'm dumb. That's fine. Hey, look, meat. It's the butcher. We'll be spotted if we go this way. But I wanna talk to the meat guy. Yeah, great. Can I really? He's right there. Come on. Get a little closer. Just a little closer. That's BS. Alright, we're not going that way, I guess. The Ardanian... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like, way back during the cutscene. Is that, if I've learned anything from RPGs, it's that empires are always the bad guys. So these guys are clearly the bad guys. Always eager for new recruit. How about it, kid? Ever thought about becoming a driver? Can you not see my chest? What? You're already drivers? Even better, we can get you enrolled immediately. No thanks. Not expected to be bound to any one blade. All you need is a core crystal, and you can have a whole bevy of blades. Bevy? Beevy? Bevy? I've never seen that word before in my life. See what useful information I've divulged. It would be rude to turn down my offer now, surely. No thanks, dickhead. You guys are the bad guys, I just know it. Yeah, we'll be spotted. I hate when games do that. I'm like, I understand why they do it, but it's still annoying.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching it.
I understand what the word means. I've just never seen it before.
Think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form, being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is. The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade?
That would make sense.
What is the Aegis? Really?
That's a good question.
Nobody move.
I don't like that. I can take them.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormotty driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster. What wanted poster? See for yourself.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything right. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
539?
All new drivers must register within doors.
I don't think so.
No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the council has to say about this.
Can I kill these guys? Because I'd really like to.
Rex, Dromark and I'm gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, ain't you?
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just give the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
1, 2.
All right then. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
Oh, please let me kill them.
3.
Okay. Time to take
Level
you down.
6.
Make sure you got my axe.
Level 6. I was worried for a second. Level 6. Whew. Sorry guys, I thought there was gonna be like a problem here. I mean, yes, I know what it means, guys. Thank you. I know how to read context clues. I understood what the word meant. I've just never seen it before. The word plethora is always so funny after the 3 minutes. Plethora is a funny word. Best wanted poster. I do like that wanted poster. 539. They follow the rule of not beating a joke to the ground, at least. 3 free teleport stones. Nice. Wonder if Gramps gets cramps sitting like that. Gramps cramps. See what I did there? Because they rhyme, like words do sometimes. The voice lines on the Captain Padraig. Is that what it's called? A Padraig? Or pure gold. You did take time leveling up. I did, but like level 6? Nia was level 6 when she started. Even if I only leveled up once, I wouldn't have even been worried about these guys. Although it is a scripted fight, so I mean it can't be that hard, right? Cancel attacks are nice to know about. Oh look, cancel attacks. If you execute an art at the precise moment that an auto attack connects, a ring of light will appear around you. This ring of light tells you that your cancel attack has been successful. Successful cancel attack will be more effective than an art executed normally. Also, the recharge gauge will fill up faster afterwards, so you can really get an advantage from using cancel attacks. The effects of cancel attack will increase with the stage of the auto attack, so try to execute it on the 3rd blow to get the most bang for your buck. I have probably inadvertently done it a few times. I don't think it's going to be something that I'm really going to try to do unless it's, like, necessary. Those guys thought that they could take us. That's cute.
They're so strong. Such
Pod Ray.
tremendously true fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it. A wall made of fire.
Such a commotion.
Oh man.
Just
Of course they have some strong bitch on their team that's gonna try and take us out.
Lady Bridget.
Bridget? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
my driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morrissey, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's more than a match. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Thor. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well, Captain Padre, you are not to kill them. Take these ones in alive.
Roger, men, bring you no water.
No. Is this a you have to lose fight? Because those suck.
Watch yourself, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Grant.
Maybe not. She's only level 10. She's the strongest? Come on, I know this is like an early fight or whatever, but you expect me to believe that this level 10 is the strongest blade in the entire Empire? I don't buy it. But let me go into a little more detail on blade combos. Indicator I'm pointing right now represents combo. Yeah, okay. Whatever, bro. Come on, pod rag. Boo.
What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without
She wasn't that strong.
Stop yammering. Just get it.
This is an Ethernet. Let's see you use your precious
Ethernet. That's funny.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness. Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia, draw back.
Get out of here, Rex! Save yourself!
I'm not
Ethernet.
gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
You've
I
got
can't
your own
believe they
mission,
just said
use
that.
your wits.
Yeah, but
No bets. Go!
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
but
You won't escape.
Rex. Damn it.
Oh, got her.
No. Hyra.
Yes!
Were her eyes closed the entire time? Because I was not focusing on her eyes, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, hey! This way! Friends, come this way! Tora help you escape!
Thanks, Tora.
Quick! No time for explain!
Oh, that was a wall, not a door.
You saved us.
That makes sense.
But I got to ask, why?
No reason.
No reason.
Fair enough.
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers. Was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boom biter missed.
Oh, Tora's my next party member.
Oh. So you shot the pine.
That right?
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyro.
It's so lovely to meet you. Good to meeting.
Huh?
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry, explain everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
Excellent. Never thought of that actually. Ethernet. This is an Ethernet. Party formation has changed. No. Nia, I worked so hard on you. We'll never see her again, guys. No butts, go. No butts is tough for this game, that's true. They focus pretty hard on the butts. I've noticed they definitely they focus on all the wrong things sometimes. Her eyes were always closed, good. Bridget's eyes are like that, okay. Tora is great and horrible rolled into one. Nice. Simp for Tora. Nia is dead now, confirmed, yeah. Obviously. Okay. Nia's dead, Tora's gonna take over her spot. That's fine. Oh, good, I got to walk 3 steps into another cutscene.
The boy and his blade, who seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Padre, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the emerald core crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Console Doodle, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this!
That is blue as hell.
Claude!
Oh, green! I get it now. So emeralds are green.
You dunderhead! How many blades do you see with green core crystal? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger rather than a...
It's a tiger. That's fun.
What is it? Haven't you heard them knocking?
My apologies, sir. It's just that Lady Morak has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morak has just arrived from the motherland.
Already?
Her ship has just docked.
This cannot be happening!
I agree. What are any of those words that those people just said? I thought it just docked, not it's in the process of docking. Somebody lied to me. Scary fire boob lady takes cat girl. Yeah, pretty much. There's a common theory that Podrag is colorblind, so he would not know what color emerald is. Gotcha. So he's you. That's fine. That's good to know. But he definitely held up a blue vase. Or vase. Is that Lady Morag? What's with all the rags? Podrag? Morag? Where's less rag?
You live down here?
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes sense. Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there? We're so high up.
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex. Rex. Tora explain other reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course, Tora think it's amazing how driver and blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
Rex.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
What's his point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
Double name just showed Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, alright. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Really? Tora will be friend of Rex? Hooray!
Tora is adorable. Adorable, even.
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
Of course I'm planning
Have
to.
to save Nier and Dromar.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, you talk about driver and blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Nah. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food. All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
I like this guy.
Peckish too.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nier and Dromar as soon as possible.
But I'm hungry, Rex.
Stomach of Rex tells different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's alright with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra, I didn't know you could cook.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Well,
I do kind of want some ice cream now that you mention it, though. Okay. That was a lot. A weak level 9er. Hey, at least you're somebody, Triforce. I haven't even been introduced in the game yet. Unless you want to count the, that sleeping level 90 Gonzalez. Yeah, that's me. I sleep a lot. Nopon? Nopons are great. Is that what these guys are? They're like Moogles, but they're called Nopons, or Noppins, or whatever. Tora is way too cute. Yeah, Tora's adorable, for real. The voice actor for Tora is nice. Yeah, I like what they've done so far. And he's also horrible. Keep that in mind. Fair enough. Fire and ice cream. Nice. Alright, do you have any ingredients I could work with? I have tons of ingredients. I have lots of meaty carrots, guys. Don't you remember the meaty carrots? Sumpkins. I have a bunch of those. I have all of this stuff already. We could just use my ingredients, Pyra. We don't have to use his. Clearly he doesn't have very many. Hot oranges, too. There's hot oranges, meaty carrots, sexy cantaloupe, gnawpawn, gnawpawn. Alright. I'm sure I'll say it wrong a 100 million times, guys. I hope that doesn't bother you. That's a bit depressing. Agreed. We aren't much better ourselves, you know. It's true. We suck at life. So what do you think, Myra? Can we make anything with this? Yes, I think this should be enough. I'll just use the kitchen, okay? Oh, so we're just stealing this stuff from him? Okay, cool. That's fine. Watch out for the raunchy rutabaga. That's actually funny as hell. Do you want to have my meaty carrot? Yeah, seriously, this game. Alright, well, I thought you were doing the cooking, Pyra, not me. Alright, fine.
I just thought of a great menu item. Look forward to
Pyra's cooking activated! Alright, so we can make this thing, which is what they gave me the materials for, I'm assuming. We can't make this thing because we don't have any crunchy passion fruit or any whisper tomatoes. And we also can't make this because we don't have any Melosian honey, flying flounder, or beak shrimp. I guess we're making some glitter bake. Lewd lettuce is super helpful.
Oh, yum, yummy. So super very tasty.
That doesn't look like a glitter bake. But what do I know?
I'm glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd gotten a little rusty over the years.
Didn't taste rusty at all. I mean,
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That witch Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, the water seemed gas, which is good.
so what are you saying?
This world full of elemental energy could ether, yes?
Yes.
Comes in forms like fire, water, and wind.
Yes.
While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from the ether.
Yes.
But fire not good with water. Our
Right.
blade woman got squishy with water, so fire powers all that.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They answered.
That's what makes her the Aegis.
My powers don't come from fire.
Meme, if powers not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
Go on then. Tora like complicated things a lot.
Well,
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you that soon.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Mia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
That's what I was trying to do.
You dare say, but we're all wanted things at this point.
Pyra,
Sticks out like a sore thumb.
I love you, Tora. Oh,
Special Inquisitor Mora! To what do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Constable. I'd rather you just did your job.
ooh, I like
Your
her.
grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal befitting your grace. Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow. If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you...
Is there a problem, David?
Not at all, your grace.
Good. Now, we've captured a driver from Torno. I am going to speak with him.
What? Why do you want...
David. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, your grace. I'll take you to her right away.
She's cool. She seems nice.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I will be able to. You can drop the fuck left. You want to be your friends? What's that?
In your social, always treat like a toy with friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I'm not talking about Torna. No? No. No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Wow. That was easy.
Damn it.
This looks like it could actually work.
Good idea, Tora.
Right, let's look for friends of Rex.
But Rex looks exactly the same. Like, did you even bother trying to make Rex look different? No? Okay, cool. And we're back. Pyra's cooking kind of stinks. Many materials for little payout. Sounds like it, but that's okay. Glitter Bake looks a bit more like your mom. Got him. We should all dress up in inflatable dinosaur suits and go incognito. That's a great idea. Morag is such a good character with a good voice actor to boot. She seems cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like her so far. Pyra's cooking. Do we want to cook anything else again? No, not really. Can we go back this way? We can. Nito Bandito. I'm not going that way, but it's cool to know that I can if I want to. Also, what did I just see over here? Is that a goat? Hello, goat. Uh-huh. Whole lot of nothing up here. Oh my lord. Anything I can take up here? Nope. Okay. Can I get in that room? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Come out, come out.
Oh, the close quarters is making me hate this area. The camera angles are so strange. Oh my god, this place is enormous. This is gonna take me all day. She makes good food. Go win. I'm trying to win. Alright, Lope. What you got for me? Uh-oh. The Empire's the bad guys, man. Alright, you said if they have a star next to them, that means they have new things to say. So he doesn't have anything else for me, I'm guessing. Oh, I'm already lost. Why does it have to be such a huge town? Izzy, explain to me what's going on. I agree. That was the wrong goddamn button. Again. Go back? Go back where? I didn't, like, get anything, right, from all this. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. I'll go back. I'm on my way. Did I miss something? Was it the goat? Did the goat have a special item for me? Oh, I literally already forgot how to get there. Was it up here? Oh god, I'm already lost? Oh, it was definitely not up here. Go back. Oh, I went inside here. Okay, I remember now. Don't worry. I'm going the right way. There's Lope.
When
I'm
did
in-
it get so late?
In Tora's house.
And I've started glowing.
Oh,
A bit self-conscious.
and I've started glowing. Something about being self-conscious. Well, I mean, when you start playing with fire randomly, that's gonna happen, Pyro. What did I come back here for? Explore, you'll find it. Oh, I thought I did explore. Unless you mean the cooking. I wasn't really interested in cooking again. I went upstairs. I didn't check around too much, but the camera angles were really bothering me. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I know how that goes. Triforce, I'm sorry to hear that. Take your time, my friend. On the way out. there like a hidden passage or something? I'm not seeing anything, friend. Either I'm dumb or I just really don't know what you're making me look for. These camera angles are gonna make me sick though if I keep doing that. It's a machine? This thing? I saw this. It didn't look like I could use it, but I saw it. It's like an arcade machine of some sort. I can't really see what it is though, because the camera just hates me in this area. Is there like a first person mode or something? No. It won't let me play it or anything, so if this is what you're talking about, it must be something that I can't do right now. Otherwise, trust me, I would have been playing it. I do see your messages, Triforce. I don't know what you're saying there, buddy. You don't have to highlight all your messages. Oh, it's okay, Brad. No worries. Let's go talk to these guys. Oh, there's 3 of them. Can't believe Big Bro is a driver now. Oh, these are the kids from the cutscene. That means he has to go to Morden? Right? It's gonna be lonely without him, but I'll be fine. I gave him tons of advice before he left. Like, to make sure he stays close to his blade when he fights. He needs to do that, because that's how you deepen your affinity with your blade. Yeah, I know. These guys are just giving me, like, tutorial shit. I already know. Yes, Rex, we learned that already. His name was Jack? Isn't that what I called him? No, I called him, like, Jeremy or something. Damn it, I was close, though. It was a great axe or a mega lance. It was a lance for sure. What the hell is a bit ball? What are you talking about? You say words like I'm supposed to understand all of them. Yes, yes. That is pretty cool. Bucket loads of cash. I have bucket loads of cash. You want some? Oh, poor kids. Literally, they're poor. No, just kidding. Alright, we're not going in there. None of these doors open? Some doors open. I did learn that in the first town. Doesn't look like a lot of them open, but some of them do. Okay, this is where I was going before. And this was the Izzy that I talked to, and then I was going to go this way. And then I was told to turn around. So let's continue this way, because this looks interesting. Or not. Cool. Oh, there's his head. It's pretty big. Maybe now it'll work. If chat is ever looking too empty, my iPad probably decided to stop sending messages. Fair enough. I think I saw all of your messages before, but maybe you didn't see them. I did see you saying stuff. Okay. Interesting. Let's go this way first. I feel like I'm gonna spend a lot of time here just looking for people. Okay. These are just more of those things that I'm not interested in. Some quests are only open during days, so you can set the time in the menu. It's good to know. Alright. Wood? What's up, Wood? Secret areas. I'm down. Let's go find one. There's a place called Dawn View Grotto, which has the most exquisite view you ever saw. Dawn View Grotto. I didn't find that, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Alright, well, it can't be that secret if I found it. Treasure.
You're all mine.
Some cosmetics are actually pretty helpful. I'm sure all of that stuff is helpful. I'm just not interested. I've never liked buffs and debuffs of any kind in any game. If it's not a permanent buff, I don't really care. Why, if it isn't a driver? Just who I was hoping to see. Is something wrong? Well, you see, I've got loads of fruit now, thanks to this bumper harvest. I was thinking I'd use it to make a famous fruit pie. Everyone gets a slice. I don't mean to brag, but everyone who tries my pie says it's something special. Are we talking about fruit pies anymore? What is happening? Ask anyone. Twaina's pie, the tastiest in all of Torgoth. Fantastic. My husband nearly bursts his breeches, like his britches, stuffing himself when I make it. Gotcha. It was because of my pies that he wanted to marry me, he said. This is all really fantastic and stuff, but like, can you get to the point? A little carried away. Yeah, thanks. You're actually a bit short of some things you need for your pie. Great. I'll get them for you. A bit of hustle hyacinth? I've never seen that word before. And some mint fish. I have some mint fish. I might have both of those things already, to be honest. No, we don't need to do that. Yep, I had both. Fantastic. would be able to if my stove hadn't broken down. Oh man. Custom made stove at home, you see, it's a real devil to fix when it breaks. Oh my god. Yeah, you are getting carried away again. Shut up. Why don't you go and find the craftsman who built our stove and bring him here? Are you for real? Okay. I didn't mean to talk to you again. I didn't realize she was gonna give me like 8 quests.
Treasure acquired.
Super strength and gnaw upon wisdom. Or whatever that said. Wisdom, yeah. Alright, I guess I don't have those things. Alright, let's go out this way. Pyra, stop jumping off of the ledge. It's not safe. And it's not good for you. Oh, it's one of these. Should I? I don't know how to do these very well.
Oh, I can't wait.
See? Oh my lord.
Onwards.
That was the worst showing you've ever seen. I didn't know it was going to change buttons. When I was doing it at the first town, it was always A. And this time it was like A, B, and X.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Oh well.
Double spinning egg.
Let's keep this up.
That's fine.
Win for sure.
I just probably won't do those very often.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha.
Okay.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Oh, that was exciting. You could probably get good stuff by doing those, but honestly, unless I really need to, I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. Oh, where did you come from? Were you here a minute ago? Am I falling? I am about to fall off of this. That is unfortunate. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Can I get back up? I don't think I can. Wow, that is really goddamn unfortunate. How do I get up? Can I get up here? No, I can't. Oh, yikes. Where's the ramp to get me out of here? I can't believe you've done this, video game. Alright, fine. We'll do it the easy way, I guess. I was hoping to not have to do that, but that's fine.
So, shall we?
Oh my god. Triforce with the 8,000 things of dialogue. Secret areas give you a bunch if bonus experience. A bunch of bonus experience when found is probably what that meant. And are pretty rare. Dawnview Grotto is made to be relatively obvious. Gotcha. Applying those items is essential to a good build. Don't give a shit. Don't want to see his bursted breeches. Yeah. Hyacinth, exactly how you pronounced it. Oh yeah. Just because I say that I've never seen a word doesn't mean I need you guys to like give me dictionary definitions of it. I'm just letting you know that I don't know what that word means. Or I've never seen it. I know context clues. I can figure out what most words mean just based on how they were said. Do everything at once. Yeah, shut up, Triforce. Seriously, people commit metaphorical suicide. That's great. Do all the salvage points. You never know. Yeah, I'll eventually get there. This game is massive. Stop telling me to do things. I will get there when I get there. How can you not grind? I love grinding. Too much effort. I spent the first... Let's see. How long have I been playing this game? No. Yes. 17 and a half hours? Really? Damn. So, probably... I don't want to say all 15 hours of that was grinding, because I left the game on for a while and wasn't playing. But pretty much most of that was grinding. I really didn't want to come into this town, but I was convinced to. So I only made it to like level 17, which was a real shame. You can pull some nasty monsters from salvaging, yeah, I bet. Salvage whenever you make it to a new point is a good rule. Thanks, Triforce. Fast travel's a nice option, yeah. I didn't want to fast travel, but I didn't feel like I had any other option. I didn't see a way to get out without like roaming around through the entire city. You made it in a fit of rage when you were trying to come up with a username. Too much effort is a good name, though. I like it. Don't be like the last guy that came in that micromanaged and judged his every move. That's what you're doing, Triforce. Jesus. See quality. Punch if, yeah. Dictionary.com. That's actually pretty funny. Context clues are the shit. You'll walk into areas in Area 3 and enemies will just disintegrate. Yeah, I've noticed that enemies tend to disappear sometimes when I'm fighting them and it's annoying. That was my goal, was I wanted to kill everything, and then I ran into like level 40s and 50s and 90s, and I was like, oh man, I could totally grind to kill these guys, but for the sake of the stream, I decided to move on with the story. There is a way out of the Cloud Sea. Yeah, I figured there was a way, I couldn't see it, so it wasn't obvious to me, so I just transported out, or teleported out, or whatever it's called. The once lush fields have been experienced, grinded to extinction. Yeah, pretty much, that's how it's gonna be. Everything's gonna die, you'll be so OP. That's my goal in any RPG style game, is to just become super overpowered. I like being able to kill things very quickly. Okay. Thanks for telling me your personal problems, you failure. I couldn't see it. Yeah, exactly. I beat Podrag, the legend, in 3 hits. Yeah, he was an easy peasy. Poor guy. Duel. Do I have the DLC? No. I don't have any DLC. I do not have DLC. I have not played the first game. I have not played any of the games. This is my first playthrough of this game and this game alone.
Treasure acquired.
Nice. A common core crystal. And Titan Hunter 3, whatever that is. I don't know what the core crystals do yet, I don't think. I think I found a bunch of them, but I still haven't, used one yet. Or maybe I have and I'm not really paying attention. Oh yeah, I was about to talk to you and then I fell to my doom. Alright, thanks for the super helpful information, you dumbass.
Treasure acquired.
Oh yeah, that's right. I already tried that. I'm still doing a quest for her. Let's try sneaking into the base again. Wait, what did I just miss? Excuse me, you want to say that again? No? Let's try sneaking into the base again. I don't want to get an earful the last time they found us. Got it. Can't open this door. Where was the guy that I was supposed to find? She said in the marketplace or something. I guess I'll go up there and find him. I don't see anything else on this dock type area. There's probably something I missed, but I don't see anything. Like this guy. See? I did miss something. Interesting. This game is worth it. Compelling story and amazing gameplay. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it. Except for when Triforce and some other people keep telling me to do specific things. Let me play the damn game, shut up. But you'll be more powerful if you do this. I don't care.
What have we here?
What have we here? Myron is an awful lot like Myra. It's true. Where is Myra? Have you guys seen Myra? Take a shot for every time you can't open a door. Yeah, if you want to die. You would die in the first freaking town. Every freaking door is locked.
All in one piece.
I didn't hear what you said. These environments are so cool. Yeah, they are. It's true. So many emotional anime moments. I missed that somehow. It's funny. 420% less efficient than I should be. Probably. No, I'm not irritated at him. I like to give him a hard time. Ooh, look, a treasure that I might not be able to open. Oh, I could. Compassion booster and justice booster. Interesting. Oh, it's the consulate. This is probably where they're keeping, what's her face?
Treasure acquired.
I'm a seasoned veteran. You can't hide treasure chests on me like that. I've played an RPG or two. You've explicitly thanked me multiple times. Yeah, I have. You're doing fine, Triforce. I mean, I don't want you guys to spoil anything too much, but I don't mind if you guys say stuff. I'll let you know if I don't care. Back there making a lot of noise.
Sorry.
I gotta move. My back is starting to hurt like that. You deserve a hard time for wasting enough of my life on the stream. Oh. The only complaint you had was the English voice acting was just not for me. But you can just play it in Japanese. Well, I can't play it in Japanese because I don't understand Japanese, but you are correct. If that is a problem for you, you most certainly can. I do hate Rex's voice. I've said that like 600 times already. And some of the voice acting is pretty bad, but it hasn't taken me out of it. Like, it's not so bad that I'm like, oh, I can't watch this. It's unbearable. It's fine. The consulate is the room where Podrag got yelled at unfairly by the Doodle Man. Yeah, isn't that where they're keeping her, or is that a completely different place? I just figured it was in the same place. Rex dies at the end, that's why he's not in Smash. It's true, I believe it. Speaking of not in Smash, where's Myra? I mean Mithra. Where's Mithra? Mithra Pyra. Yes, I know how elements work, thank you. Well, thank you, Edgar, for spoiling that I'm going to have multiple blades to choose from. What a great way to spoil the game for me, Edgar. Just kidding, I kind of figured. I don't walk up that. How rude. Hello. Have I heard anything about a girl called Mia? Oh, I'm asking her. She wasn't asking me. Forget about that. Yeah, that's super interesting. Can't wait to meet those guys. Pyra's name in Japanese is Homura, which I thought was cool. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. I don't speak Japanese, not even a little bit. Mithra is hiding. Shh. Yeah. What the heck? Seriously, Edgar with the spoilers. Pyra has a nice enough voice. Tora does well too, yeah. I mean, I haven't had problems with really any of them except for Rex. I can't stand his voice, but it's not his fault. I mean, it is, but it's not. Was that a quest? I thought that was a quest. Oh no, that's where I was just trying to find information. I see. Why do these towns have to be so massive? This is gonna take me hours just to talk to everyone. Oh, that's water. I wasn't even paying attention. Hello. Oh, let's talk to this person. Yeah, I heard something. Apparently, the tournament members at the...
You got the girls with dragon fruit.
That's cool. I heard him asking for it earlier. I didn't know what they were talking about.
Yeah, it's that dragon fruit thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know you already had two of those. I thought it was the last one, and that's why I didn't drink it.
Oh, I put a couple in there because it's better cold. More than welcome to have them. I was actually looking for the blue ones.
When did it get
Apparently
so
you give them
late?
to the kids or something because they're like half
And I've
empty.
started glowing.
Yeah.
I was just gonna
There's
drink
two
them.
over
I'm
here.
a bit self-conscious.
Can you throw them in the fridge? Because they're not that bad cold. I was looking for them to put them in the fridge and I couldn't find them, so. Sorry. What'd you guys say? Rex isn't okay? Rex is okay?
Made the kids pancakes for breakfast.
I don't know, I just don't like it. Edgar Allan, go fuck yourselves. What?
I made the kids pancakes for breakfast.
I saw. But then you have Padri's voice lines in there, on an ascended plane. Think you can take me? I don't know. I like Japanese voices, but I don't understand Japanese, so I'm not gonna play it in Japanese. There's so many places to go. Did I come down here already? This looks familiar. Vaguely. Oh yeah, that's Izzy. How could I forget? Okay, we can go back up then. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Ellis. Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia? I'm only interested in plants. Girls named Nia mean nothing to me. I only like plants and plant-related plants. Plants. Okay. Thank you for all of that super helpful information, Ellis. I hope to talk to you again, never. Oh wait, I've been up here before. How have I been up here before and I didn't talk to Ellis the first time? Oh, I must have come up this and just went straight up here. It's all coming together. Oh, I just started glowing. I'm a little self-conscious. Yeah, I heard that earlier. She said that earlier when we were inside of, what's his name's house? Damn, I already forgot his name. I feel like shit. What's the little guy that helped us? The little Nawpawn? I literally can't remember his name. I don't know. It just completely left my brain. How about plants named Nia? That's pretty funny. One thing I miss out on the cute little reactionary comments. Yeah, it is cute. I like them. Hey, Crawl, you want to tell me something important? Ooh, special enemies called unique monsters. They already told us about these, but sure, tell me again, please. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Crawl. Maybe you should crawl back into the hole you came out of, because everybody knows that information, idiot. Oh, this is just the place again. How did I manage to loop around in circles like 8 times? Tora! His name is Tora. God, of course it's Tora. I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, can I kill these? Look at the little level 1. Can I kill it? I want to. I pushed the wrong button again. It won't let me kill it. Alright, Pekka. What do you got for me? Tora is never to be forgotten. That messed up precious fluffball is the best. He is a holy book. Duck is such a meanie. Maybe. We had an Arden calf born recently. Is that the level 1 guy? He is kinda cute, but I wanted to kill him. Not gonna lie. Usually when these beauties give birth, it's to a bunch of calves. But for some reason, this one had only 1. So I feel like I've got to take extra good care of him. Hey, you're drivers, right? Yes. How is that related to our conversation? If you've got time to spare, would you help me look after the calf? What do I look like, a nanny? You said I'm a driver, not a nanny. You don't have to do much, just give him a feed every once in a while. Yeah, sure, let me just feed him for you. Yeah, thanks. I'll get right on that. Fine, I'll feed him. How do I feed him? What do you want me to give him? He wants a ruby mangosteen? Wow. I got tons of hot oranges. I got the hottest oranges you've ever seen. Also, too much effort. Thank you for following. I did notice that 3 minutes ago. I just didn't say anything because I'm a dick. Don't ever kill the little guy. Alright, fine. This emote is always relevant. It's true. Don't kill the calf. I can't. It won't even let me. Nanny named Fran. Feed it like how birds do. I gotta like eat it, chew it up, and like open my mouth for him. Alright, well, we'll feed him some oranges. We have 100 of them. Oh, I can just keep feeding him. Well, there we go. We've done it. He disappeared. He's gone. He's dead. Oh, now he's level 20. Look at him. Hey, buddy. I did that, guys. Now he needs something else. I've never even seen any of this stuff. Very unfortunate. I guess we're at a stopping point for that. 60. Yeah, I may or may not have done a bunch of grinding before I came to this town. I can't really say for sure. Your mom is a mangosteen. On Mother's Day. Nice. Gonna need some burn heal. Alright, well, I guess I can't do any more from that for now. Let's talk to Millie. Hey, Millie. They're cute and fuzzy and wuzzy, and they're really purty and animal. Are they fuzzy? They look They look not fuzzy. They look hard. They look like armadillos. Anyways. They're just really, really great. Thanks for telling me, Millie. Crime rates are always the lowest on Mother's Day, proving the sheer number of committing mothers. It's true. Mothers are pretty much the only people that commit crimes. Hey, I'll take that free money. Oh, I want that. Thanks. Alright.
Come out.
Ugh. Meaty carrots. I still can't believe that. What was I gonna say? I totally lost it, guys. Oh yeah, I don't have botany anymore because I don't have what's his face. That makes me really sad.
Come out.
Hot oranges. Hot oranges in your area. Wait, you're not the one. Oh, there he is. I was like, there was somebody to talk to around here. Oh, I already did. Thanks, though. Thanks for the permission. Did you just call it hard? Maybe. It's raining hard here, yeah. It was raining really hard here, too. It seems to have calmed down, but it was raining quite hard here not too long ago. Yeah, he's gone. What the heck, man? I mean, Nia I could probably do without, but like, he was really holding the team together. I feel like he was the glue that kept us all together as one. Where the hell am I going? I actually want to bring up the map now. Okay, so this is where all of the stuff I was doing is. Whoa, hello. Can you not? What the heck? That's just Tora's house. Okay. So, going that way. Did I go this way? We need to turn around and go the other way. I need to go this way. Did I come out here already? Oh no, there was a gate here. I couldn't go this way. That's why I didn't go this way. Now it all makes sense. Level 10. I want in there. Please, can I kill some of that stuff? I would like to. Ardanian soldier. Way to spoil the game. Now I know I'm going to be fighting those guys at some point. Oof. Probably shouldn't have jumped like that. But I saw a shiny thing down here.
Come out.
You'll put hot oranges in your area. You should name the stream Hot Oranges in Your Area for the clicks. I mean, it's probably not the worst idea, honestly. It's pretty funny. Did I just get hurt from going in this water? Huh. That's good to know. I almost died in there.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Come out.
Tora is the new glue. He makes a bad glue. More viewers than a hot tub stream. I wonder what the oranges are wearing. Oh. Nothing. I know, I can't believe it. Pollution in this country, in this part of the country, localized entirely in this lake. May I see it? 42? Wait, what has happened? Oh no, I've been here. I know where we are. This is the water tower. I've been over here before, guys. This is familiar territory. Which also means it's not the town, so we need to turn around. Alright, we need to go back the other way. Alright. Get out of my way, crawl. I know that they're running already, but I wish there was like a running button to like sprint faster. Did I talk to him? Yeah, I did. That was that one person. Wait, I can talk to this asshole? I think not only is he colorblind, but he's also just blind. I'm not even wearing a disguise. We've met before. Alright, whatever. Not my problem. Can't open that door. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Wall painting, ooh. Oh, I can't read it. Interesting. Hot oranges on this Titan in this village at this time of day, localized entirely within this farm. Yeah, I like it. I must be the dumb one, probably. I can't believe he didn't recognize me. Hello, bakery. What do you got? Nothing I'm gonna buy, but we might as well look, right? Ooh, 3 rarity. You know it's good when it's got 3. Okay, that's nice. Was that the house with that quest involved? Wait, what?
It's a new day, everyone.
Even deigning to speak to him is pretty rich. That's fair. I can't believe I even was in his presence without like bowing. Wonderful. Thank you for not knowing anything. Ooh, an inn. Guys, you know what we can do at an inn, don't you? We can walk through it and do nothing, apparently. I thought this was going to lead somewhere, and how? It didn't. Okay. Oh, this is where we had our fight. I think. This looks vaguely familiar. How in the hell did I... Oh, here it is. I was like, where was the exit for this? No, but you know what we really can do at the end? Short rest for 180 G's. It was only 90 last time. What the heck? Cream orange paratha is a good item, by the way. For a reason you might discover. Okay, I'll look into it eventually, maybe. Hot cream oranges, yes. Made with the finest hot oranges. Ooh, they're at the end together. But look at this. I've got 3,400 bonus experience. I could level up a couple times. That just makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I'm even stronger than before, guys. Rex said so himself. That's awesome. Now we're almost at level 20. We're closer to level 20 than we've ever been before.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
I slept like a baby. I hate his voice. I just hate it. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Fun. Thanks. Oh wait, I can finally buy the butcher. No! Why does it not want me to go to the butcher? I don't understand. Did Rex know they recruiting over there for new drivers? Yeah, I saw that earlier when we first arrived. Rex should try too. Chance of success basically 100%. I'm wanted by the Ardanian Empire right now, remember? Seems like a bad idea to make myself conspicuous. Is that really how you spell that? Have you ever, like, seen a word that you've used multiple times, written down, and just not realized that's how you spell it? Happens to me all the time. Rex make good point. Can't wait until the level 69. When we get to level 69, I'm basically done with the game. We're not going to level up anymore after that. Tora was just too curious to see what kind of blade Rex awaken. That's true, we haven't actually awakened a blade. We have the Aegis, but we didn't awaken one ourselves. I don't need to awaken a blade, do I? I've already got Pyra. True. Come now, Rex, don't tell me you thought drivers could only bond with a single blade. What? Is that not right? Yeah, we learned from Edgar already that you can have a bunch. Thanks, Edgar. Not at all, many drivers have more than one. With Nia gone, we're a bit short on numbers right now. We might not hold up all that well in a fight. Perhaps it would actually be a good idea to get yourself a new blade. A new blade opens up new possibilities in battle, after all. It would stop you from putting so much strain on Pyra as well. Seems like a good thing all around if you ask me. Well, you know what, Tora? I didn't ask you. Well, if Pyra doesn't mind, I guess I could try. I don't have any objections. The more the merrier. Then it's settled. The question is, where are we going to get ourselves a core crystal? Now that's one question I can answer. Finally, you're useful. I happen to have one stored away for just such an occasion. Oh, really? Is it in your pocket, Gramps? In your pants? Did you leave it in your back pocket? I agree, Tora. Where are you keeping this? The key to awakening a new blade is to foster a powerful resonance with the driver's spirit. Focus your whole mind on the core crystal as you touch it. You try to hold a clear picture in your mind of the blade you wish to awaken. Not sure I really understand, but I'll give it a try. Unnamed core crystal. Fantabulous. level 19, yeah. I want to go straight to level 69 with me, nice. Conspicuous. Yeah, exactly, that's how it should be spelled. Select a character to bond with. Oh, it's not even giving me a choice. Okay. Alright, well I guess we're about to find out what our next core crystal blade thing is going to be. That face from your stream crashes, so you missed the inevitable response to 69 comment. Did it crash? I'm sorry, guys. Was it you or was it me? Because I would believe if it was me. But it could have just been you. The answer was yes, though. Apparently it didn't like that word. I'll allow it. Where did Gramps keep it? I don't want to butt plug blade, yo. Anal blade, let's show him a thing or three. That's the one that I don't like when he says, let's show him a thing or three. Instead of let's show him a thing or two, he bumps it up to 3. Like, what? I hate it. It was you that crashed out. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna view the awakening, obviously, because I've never seen it before. Alright, Rex. Is this where Mithra comes in? Mithra Pyra? Probably not, if I had to guess. Well, thank you, Sumi. Great. Wind elemental. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're making me feel weird. Not so fast. We've still got more tutorials. Yeah, I've used them before. Chill out. No, not for the main topic. Shut up. That's an Ox core shop. Fantastic. I would like to see what that's all about, because they wouldn't even let me shop there before. Oh no, this this sound so complicated, guys? Why does it gotta be complicated? Critical up to. I don't want critical up to. Why are you giving me your wood, Gramps? I'm not okay with this. View all awakenings. How do I do that? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I had a permitted term. Anal. It was anal. The term was anal. I have an issue with a random blade name, so sue me. Pop some more crystals. Can't find an emote befitting a response to that pun. Each party member has different arts. Yes. Sue me, huh? Critical up is actually really nice on Pyra. Boo. Critical up, that just means critical hits, right? I just want pure damage. Critical hits are nice, and having better critical hits is nice, but just doing more damage is nicer. Alright, anyways, let's do it. Critical up. Titan Hunter increases damage dealt to Titans. We're gonna fight Titans. Way to go, Lily's Ox Cores, for spoiling the game. Aggro boost, ambush boost. I mean, to be fair, critical up is probably the only one I would want. Out of these four, anyways. Oh, Step Gramps. What are you doing, Step Gramps? You want me to say anal one more time, Triforce? I don't know if I can say anal any more times than I've already said anal. Probably not a good idea if I keep saying anal, honestly. What am I doing here? Oh. So use something you have a lot of. Like meaty carrots. I'm gonna use all 8 on meaty carrots. Sure. Almost as big as her what, Triforce? Her shoes? Is that what you were gonna say? You weirdo? Looking at her feet all the time? Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Holy shit, I pushed the wrong button again. There's Mithra. Hi Mithra, how you doing? Oh, and that's Jigglypuff on stilts. That's the Gunner character from Phantasy Star Online 2. That's It's like a mandragora cat thing. Moxie from Borderlands. Doesn't this look like that one girl that was just attacking us that doesn't open her eyes? I can't remember her name. Bridget or something? Fighting Gromit would be tight. It would be. One one tutorials instead of tutorials. I get it. It's funny. Step cramps, your meaty carrot is too hot, like the oranges. Oh lord. Drag is right there. Every bit of produce is erotic. Some of these are spoilerish. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have looked at these, huh? But that's definitely what's her face. This is Rivali from Breath of the Wild. Very obvious. This is like Pyra's older sister, Myra. Which is... It's just great that they included her, honestly. This is... this is like King K. Rool, but he like slimmed down, got his act together. So now he's like, he's king of the pirates still. But they respect him a lot more. He really put in the effort. This is definitely Metal Man from Mega Man. I don't know why Metal Man is the one that came to mind, but it is. I don't think Metal Man's the one I was thinking of, but it was definitely a Mega Man character. Rivali's scale is now ready, yes. You can look, you think you know. No, I don't know any of these. I'm only certain, well, I'm not certain, but I'm only pretty sure that this is Mithra. Just because I've seen Smash, and I think that's what she looked like. And this one just looks like the double swords and the fire with that blind girl that was attacking us. The rest of them I have no idea. This is Ifrit from Final Fantasy. Looks most like maybe the Final Fantasy 8 incarnation, but you could really take your pick. This is just water. Someone spilled their ink all over, and they forgot to clean it up, and that's what this one is. It's just spilled ink. This one isn't actually a real blade. So, that's unfortunate. This is Harley Quinn from the DC universe, obviously. King Carol is off the bananas. Oh man, there's a lot more. This is, I don't know, some sort of witch. Looks like she's got a broom. I'm assuming she's a witch of some sort. This is, what is that guy's name? Oh, you know who I'm talking about. The guy with the sword. Oh, I'm mad at myself for not remembering this. Ifrit cameo, yeah. Ink blot test. Does this remind you of girls? Yeah, pretty much. Zabuza. That's who this is, guys. It's Zabuza. That's who I was thinking of. Don't worry. I got there eventually. This is also a Pokemon, unlike Jigglypuff from up top. I can't really remember which one this one is, but it's definitely a Pokemon. I can't remember which one it looks like, but there is a Pokemon with like leg things like that and little feet. This is an unfortunate series of events, honestly. I can't actually go into detail about this one because it's just so messed up. This one is just another random girl. This one's, I don't know. Are we almost done with these? Oh, I can't do this for all of them. I'll go through the rest, but I'm not making up stuff for the rest of them. Cool. That one actually looks cool. Just from what I can see. I like the like skull thing on the design on whatever weapon that is. Neat. Lots of girls, apparently. Lots of these look like females. That's something, for sure. I don't know what that is. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's just like a big giant darkness thing, sure. Uh-huh. Looks about right. Wow. Wait, was I done? Oh, there's another row. I knew there was. Oh man, it's a dragon. Okay. I've looked at all of them. I don't know any of them, obviously, but that was fun. Bond Blade. Rex. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these. Should I use these now, guys, or should I wait? Does it matter? Should I hit? Should I stay? Does it matter what the dealer has? Pull the commons and try to get a rare? I mean, I have a rare crystal. Should I just do the commons, though? Nice job, Triforce. Blind them all. Hit, I'm at 11. Oh shit. You're right. Should always hit at 11. Do the commons then the rare. Alright. Oh shit. I have to choose other things. Bravery, truth, compassion, justice, or don't use. I don't know what any of this is. You guys have to help me with this. Should I use one of these things? The elements. But should I use them? Yeah. Which one? You're not helping. Be more helpful. Stream lagging party? Oh no. It is 1:30. No, I don't think it's just your end. I think I am lagging a bit. Can you guys stop saying yes and just answer my other question of which one? I don't know what they do. I don't know what if one's better than the others. I don't know if I can use more later. I don't know how it works. Is there like a max level? Am I wasting my time? Is it going to impact what I summon? Pick any. Well, I'm at level 0 justice. Oh, I can use more than one. Well, I'll just use all of them then. Just agree passively. We've got the same one. Oh wait, never mind. Do they all look like that? Because I thought this was just the same thing.
You are now my driver.
Haruna. This one is lightning. Set this blade. I don't fucking know. Don't set anything. I don't know what we're doing yet. I mean, we might as well use all of these, right? Wait, my justice didn't go up. Oh, okay. I see. Whatever, we'll still use all of these. Common blades all look like that. That makes sense.
Get out of the box.
Oh shit. Ball is life. Oh wait, is it basketball or is it volleyball? You decide.
You are now my driver.
I. Alright. Also lightning. No. We're gonna do truth this time. Oh shit. Ball is still life. But this time it's soccer. And or football. Jinryu. More lightning. Can I get one that's not lightning? That'd be cool. Alright, here we go. Last one. This is the rare one. This is for all the marbles. Alright, Rex, don't let me down. He's already letting me down. I already can feel it. God, thank you so much, Rex, for being a dickhead. This one sucks. I hate it. Ice? Ice axe?
I will protect
Shura?
this, I swear.
I hate you. Water. I guess that makes sense. I hate it. That was rare? Boo. I want to recall. Alright, Rex. Thanks for wasting my time. Alright, what are we doing? We got her. Oh, these are the aux cores. Right. Oh, right. I have to refine it first. That's fine. I'll do that later. You're unlikely to pull anything good. That's unfortunate. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Alright, so... that was lame. So now I have new weapons. Oof. That's unfortunate, honestly. I don't know, you guys are gonna have to let me know which ones are good, I guess, because I'm probably not gonna play around with it too much.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
You can only set 2? What about that third one down there? Okay. I mean, we're just gonna use her because she's the strongest one. Isn't she? Actually, it's not much of a difference for any of them. They're all pretty similar. Shield hammers are not good in general. No, he looked like he was crap, to be honest. Like, what is he even doing with his life? I'm assuming that's what he is anyways, the hammer guy, the hex thing. Either way, I hate him. Ball is love, ball is life guys don't really interest me that much either. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Whatever. Okay. Twin Rings, Nia's base weapon are good with Rex. I don't have those. So thanks. The ball is good. I don't know about that. If you go too long without rare blades, the game gives you rare blade out of pity. Sounds about right. Alright. Alright, that's fine. hit the map button again. Rex likes balls. I believe it. Oh, that's not the right one. Why did I pick Sumi? What am I doing? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like Pyra more than I like whatever this is. I might not even use it that much. I mean, I might have to use it, but I'm not gonna like it. I already hate it. Alright, Glenn, what do you want? Oh, he was the one with the stove. 3000 G. Oh my god, these people, they don't stop with their nagging and they're whining and they're complaining and I need this and I need that. My wife does this. Shut up. Do I have a chain of keys? Is it... I have plenty of money. Pyra is good, but common blades are actually good. Don't diss them. Yeah, I'm sure. Glenn is a stupid name. I'm just gonna give him the money. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know how much you said, dickhead. I'm loaded. So rude. Alright. Now for the 40th time, I'm gonna try and buy some meat. You know what? I don't even need the meat anymore because I don't have what's-his-face in my party right now. Oh well, I'll still buy it. We'll get him back. I know we will. Ooh, tasty sausage. That's what we're buying. I think I needed like, I don't know, 8 of them or something. It might have been less than that. I don't really care. And then I've already talked to the rest of you people, I think. The informant, again. Does talking to him... Oh, wow. All the things are gone. Well, alright then. Does talking to him, like, impact the whatever I'm trying to do? Treasure? Don't mind if I just steal your treasure, do you? Overdrive protocol. What did I just pick up? Fuck. Transfer blades bonded with the driver from the Manage Blades submenu. What does that even mean? I can release them? I didn't see that at first. That's funny. I don't give a fuck. That's too complicated. They just introduced way too much shit right there, I think. And I don't really care about most of it. Who are you people? Yeah, I don't really know why we would have talked to him in the first place. How do we get up there? I see you up there, friend. I just don't know how to get to you. Don't go anywhere. I'll find you. Maybe. Oh, wait. I see it. I think. I have to go this way, though. Oh, the inn again. This isn't it. How do I get up there? You talked about where to get the chain of keys? Yeah, I don't really care. Get the rumor of the battleship. It's a main quest. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to find everyone to talk to. They told me that I can level up the town or whatever by talking to everyone and doing everything. So that's what I want to do. I just don't know how to get up there. There's a guy up there. I just don't know how to get up there to talk to him. Tataka. Like I can see stairs here. I don't know how to get up there. Is there anything down here? A door that I can't open. Never would have seen that coming. I do have to go back and talk to What's-Her-Face, I'm assuming, so that I can finish her quest. So I might as well come back over here for a minute. Although I don't really remember where she was. I think it was over here. Somewhere. Here they are. Cheap. That was 3,000 fucking G's, dickhead. Yeah, you really do not shut up. Really? I did all that for your stupid recipe that I'm not gonna ever use? Thanks. Doing those quests for those sweet development points, yep. You can go from roof to roof like a budget Spider-Man. Nice. Cheapest 3,000 G of my life. Yeah, for real. So glad I got a recipe for that. What I was really looking forward to, honestly. A recipe for some dumb shit. Roof from roof to roof, you say? Well, how do I get on any of the roofs? The roofs? The Rufuses? Rufus Shinra? Am I making too many random... Sorry, I didn't know what that was. What was I saying? I don't fucking know, and you don't either, so don't pretend like you do. Well, I can't get on the roof from here. Oh look, it's Spoiler. I mean Edgar. Can I get on the roof from back here? No. There's more people up there. How though? How now, brown cow? I have an idea. It might not be a great idea, but I have an idea. Out of my way, dirtbags. Nope. It was actually a worse idea than I thought. For some reason I thought this went higher. I thought I was going up there. But I'm not. I have no idea, this might drive me crazy. Edgar is the real final boss. Yeah, I believe it. Ignore that Torna nonsense from earlier, and especially the Empire. Yeah, for real. We all know it's Edgar. He's out here trying to ruin the game for everyone. If you talk to him again, he's like... He just doles out a new spoiler every time you talk to him. Wait! No, that's not gonna help me. I thought I found it for a second by these boxes, but... that's not gonna do anybody any damn good. Am I blind? Is it really obvious to everyone but me how to get up there? I don't know. I'm gonna have to stop though. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, guys. I didn't want to keep going, but like completion. I need to talk to these guys before I quit. Oh, my stream actually just died. Well, I guess that's probably as good a place as any is to stop the game. I don't think it's gonna fix itself.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Hey, Lemon Duck.